Hello. Good time zone. Look at that. Did Jinzy wash her hair 2 seconds before stream again? Yes, absolutely. It's fine. We're used to that now, so it's only the second time, I swear. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Robertson. Good morning, Flemes. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Danvers. Good morning, Oyster. Oh, it's so early today. Hello there. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, Saturns. And hello, good morning, Whiskey Wolf. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. A much better weekend than mine, in fact. Oh my god. Y'all are so early today. What did I do? Or am I early? Or Good morning. Good morning, Melancholy. Good morning, Jagged. Good morning, Yokels. I feel like I'm pretty on time today. I feel like I am. Also, welcome back, Jeff. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello. Hello. Oh, good morning, Saucy. Hello. Also, good morning, Runner. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. How is everyone doing? I'm gonna be in and out for the first little bit. You are entirely forgiven. Hair looks great, I know. I guess my look is just fresh out of the shower. That should always do my look. Well, it's a clean hair, I know. It's a bit fluffy because of that. I'm having a haircut the 10th. The 10th it will be shorter again. And maybe representable. Representable? I don't know. Hello, Colsty. Say something nice. You're looking dashing today. I can't see you, but I already know. Good morning, Dyslexic. Good morning, Yetta. Hello there. Good morning, Hellheimer. Good morning, Blaga. I stepped on someone. My football mat. Wait, I stepped on someone? You stepped on someone? Why did you step on someone? Melancholy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Wait, hold on. Why is the bar at 128? What did you guys do in the not even 10 minutes that I've been online? What happened in my absence? Don't think I won't actually go and look now, because I'm gonna look. I'm looking right now. Robertson! Robertson! You thought I wouldn't check. You thought I wouldn't look. You thought. Robertson, thank you so much. Thank you for starting off the month so dang well. What the heck? Thank you very much. I trust you with this statement because you stepped on her. Danvers, I kind of want to know the story now. Hi, well, good morning. Hello. Robertson is one sweet bean. No, it's true. It's true. Good Mill Renfrey, hello. Good Mill, how are you doing? This is all you can say. You could say it multiple times though. We could say it multiple times, it's fine. Today I endeavor to maybe not stream 7 hours. I might still though, I'm not promising anything. Doug, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, welcome back. It is good to see you. I ripped the ribbon on my pants. You know how I did that? By doing this. For like an hour during D&D. Am I good? Don't answer that question. Today I want to do a lot of main story because last time we did a lot of side questing. Having said that, I did put us down in front of some side questing. I positioned us before the mage that I was talking about before that you can find, and he's getting burned because that's what's happening. He's getting burned. No 7-hour stream? You don't want a 7-hour stream, Colsty? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We went shopping yesterday for the snack stream, and they opened a new store here. So we got a lot of really, really interesting snacks that I've literally never had in my life. You'll see. Some of them are weird. Welker! Thank you very much for the resub also. Good Mill! It's been 44 months! Hello, how are you doing? Was she being too physical when the refs weren't looking? Oh, and then you can step on her twice, honestly. The other quest that I do want to do is Where the Cat and Wolf Play and Carnal Sins. We were already doing Carnal Sins, to be honest. We were already doing Carnal Sins. And that one is probably one of my favorite quests either way, so I think that checks out. So I I'm gonna jump right in. Where I always feel a little bit bad because we don't really have the just chatting hour before Witcher 3, but you guys are okay with that because I talk a lot during anyway, right? I talk a lot during the game, so it's fine. Here, I'll turn the sound on first, so you don't have to feel weird about it. Turn the desktop up to max. Can we see it? Yes, we can. We're standing right in front of the burning man.
Get the month and go off to a good start.
Wow! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! That is a good start to the month. That's a very good start to the month. Thank you very much, you guys. You're like, I want to see Nick play video games. It's fair. We have a side goal this month as well, but it will only be revealed if we make the main goal. But you already know which one it is. You probably already know what I mean. Because I said it last stream. Did I say it I said it last time. Definitely did. When you stream, I feel obliged to be someone around to do mod things? Oh no! No, Coolsty, modding is entirely optional. You do not need to do that. You do not need to do that. Do the things that make you happy. I don't have 7 hours in me today. I couldn't sleep all night. Oh, Xesha, buddy. I hope you go to bed very soon. Because dang.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
What do you call it when you mix alcohol in American literature? Tequila Mockingbird.
Gulo. I will find you.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
I will find you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this in my chat? Thank you for Biddy anywhere. And thank you for Biddy. Thank you for not adding a terrible pun to that wall. Thank you very much for biddies. Thank you very much. I'm so glad I didn't have a pun. I'm gonna go look at the man being set on fire. I'll save him, but...
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Okay, you don't actually have to save him. But I'm gonna save him.
It's him you should burn! He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball!
Would you save him? Would you save him? Would you save him? They don't like me. See, they're having a very good time. They're having a very good time. I'm gonna take my sword out. Hiya!
Watch his work!
Watch his whirling. You're welcome, by the way. Oh yeah, I gave myself glyphs, by the way. I gave myself glyphs because they look nice.
I know
Who shall
you.
suck my salty
Ritz
bits?
Typhonthel, right? Triss's friend. Didn't see the slightest reason to flee Novigrad.
The same. Just singed. I thank you, Witcher. And I appreciate I was wrong.
Does he appreciate it? I don't know that he appreciates it quite enough, but good gulul, Birdman, hello. Oh, just across the border, not hard to find? Oh, and I have a special set of skills, so... Thank you, Melancholy, even though I can't believe that you literally just gave me a pun as well. Is this what today is? Is today a pun day? What did I do? Something tells me that Jinxie's chat needs an excessive amount of modding. No, we don't need an excessive. We had a really weird morning this one time on the Witcher stream, but those are rare. Really weird mornings are pretty rare, Chaz. I thought I recognized the glyphs. I like the look of these glyphs because when you kill someone, it absorbs health, but it looks cool. I do not need them. I definitely don't need them, but they look nice. So. Yay! Well, thank you for gift sub. Thank you for gift sub. Welcome back, Oyster. Now you have emotes. Now you have emotes to use. Find Triss, you dummy.
Here's my advice, and it's good advice. Find Triss. Lame Duck might still be willing to help you.
And he goes away crying. Anyway, now you know how that happens, because you know a lot of people miss this because it's very easy to miss.
Trouble?
Because he dies quite easily. And also to do it, to save him, you have to actively take out your sword and kill them because you can't like do a quest for it or something. It's not a quest, it's just, it kind of happens. Knock knock.
Eternal fire burned bright in my heart.
Right. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water.
Oh
Gotta find another way in.
no! We better climb around then. Zeno, thank you so much for using Prime here. Thank you very much. Welcome in. And enjoy your emotes very much also. Oh yeah, I think that's how I do it. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna parkour! We are wonderful, yes we are. And but we are made my chat.
Sick of it all.
What a relatable man on this scaffold. Very relatable man. Okay, we're gonna jump. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hiya!
Another drifter
I'm so good at this. Okay, there we go. Hardcore parkour!
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Exactly.
There was a lot at stake for that mage.
Okay, I forgive you because I hate the mage, but only because I hate the mage. Doug, thank you very much for biddies. Thank you very much. Also, hi, Orithine. Hello. Wait, did I say hi, Vulcans? Vulcans, hello. Hello. I'm a bit late. Did I miss anything? The only thing you missed is the, we saved the Diefenthal mage because a lot of people missed that, so I figured it would be good to do that one at least. Hello, Zeno. It is nice to meet you. The positive part about not being able to sleep was that I could watch an entire Catlink stream today. Still would have preferred not feeling like shit all day. Oh, buddy. I am sorry that you slept like shit. I really do hope that you sleep much, much better today. They killed him for his card.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
I would kill him for his card.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
I'm gonna ignore that happened in my chat. I'm gonna ignore that there's still heresy in my chat. I'm gonna pretend it never happened.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
It's always the same people.
I pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
No, you didn't.
Greetings.
Because I want the Isengrim card. Hello.
Fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
I was gonna say, I wouldn't use my fists if I were you, personally. Don't they look cool? Don't my swords look cool now? Look at that. This quest, I outlevel this quest a little bit, but they glow. Don't know how well you can see. They glow continuously in combat, but otherwise. You would kill so many people for solid Gwent tech? Hell I would though. I would. Absolutely. You're my best friend now? How dare you? The traitors in my chats. Treachery. I'm such a heretic. I'm on all the Eternal Fire posters. No, you know what? You would be part of the Eternal Fire.
Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
A lot. I love how he says Fail
Ledger might
Charda.
be worth snooping around for.
It's so awkward. It's so awkward to say Fail
They
Charda.
were looking for something.
You think?
They were looking for something.
You think? Come
Either
on.
Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Oh, both. He has an ordinary cat also. Geralt is a lightsaber. It's close enough. Thank you.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Frindila Vigo. There it is.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Black ones,
I think Zoltan already knows
Long as
which
they
ones he
pay
wants,
and
but
don't
okay, I
hurt
guess
you.
we will. He already told us which ones he wants. My middle name is Hemmelfart. No, hold on. Is it actually?
So much work.
Gullo, is it actually? Are you having me on, mate? Are you having me on?
See his mug.
Oh god, sorry. I ran right past you.
Shouldn't let that
And I swear you're a
Zoltan.
friend.
Get out.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves
Who
are
shall
beautiful.
suck my salty bits?
Zed,
I
give you
have
much trouble?
something to say about the
Zed's
elves are
dead.
beautiful thing, by the
I
way.
ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
What does that mean, Zoltan? What does that mean? You two, A2, wall, A2, A2. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. It's everyone. It's everyone in my chat. Drink my tea. I'll drink my tea and eat hot chip. Eat hot chip and die. You like Hammerfart? Thank you for the follow, Rejek. Hello, welcome in. That's dead, baby. All dwarves is Scottish, as you know. As you
Didn't
know.
find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Wouldn't you? Apparently they're very
Listen,
expensive.
Got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilzen in Ravi. Could have been worse.
Not Ravi.
We need to pay him a visit.
Okay, I'll go and kill them. I mean,
Caesar
I'll get the
Bilzen?
cards,
Cleaver's club.
obviously.
A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more.
Caesar
So
don't
caught
show
up in his
down
new
there no
role,
more.
he almost never leaves his
Yay!
house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Yay! Oh god, I have to scroll up. You guys go too fast. I do love you guys, but not when you make puns. I've never posted a pun in this chat yet. What I said, please keep it that way. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Thank you for Scam Train, everybody. We're still gonna keep coming at
Who
Scam
shall
Train.
suck my salty bits?
This game would still be better with laser sharks. Every game would. We've been over this. Every game would benefit from laser sharks. Listen, Duck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not you, Duck. Not you. Okay, you also. But less because of the pun. Also, thank you very much for the gifts up. What I said. You can't start punning now that you have a gift up, just so you know. Just so you know, that does not give you the card to start punning. I'm confused as to why the mask is still on. The mask stays on. The mask stays on forever. The Welsh dwarves are often overlooked. Oh. I'm always amazed how well the facial animations held up. This entire game still looks amazing. The moment you hear Zoltan, but it ends up not being anime. Is it supposed to be? I came out of Final Fantasy VII and the first thing I see is a Witcher with a wolf mask. As you should. Jordan! You made it worse! Melancholy, thank you for gift subs! Thank you for giving us up to Hollow! I was almost banned over pineapple pizza. Listen, that's why we banned the pineapple pizza instead. The mask and the heels stay on. Exactly, exactly. Melancholy, thank you for gifting me another sub to 6060. 6060, 660, 660. Words and phrases. Never mind, I take it back. I can't believe you came in with a pun. Never mind. You know what? Shame on you for gifting a sub to the very hard to pronounce name for me for some reason. The mask stays on like something, sounds like something someone says before they go to the bedroom. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler.
Oh, so like us.
Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card.
By
Ever
swindling,
since
you
I give
just
him a
said.
smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
It seems to happen when you punch people in the face, yeah, then things become frosty. Oh my god, can you guys only communicate in puns by now?
Zoltan seems awful important to you.
What have I
I'll
done?
try to get you those
what have I
cards.
Shall
done?
suck my
Thanks,
salty
Geralt.
bits.
Honestly.
You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were
I
you.
love how
right.
those just came in
See
at
you
the
later.
same time.
no
Zoltan
need to push
talking
your
and
foot around
Gulos
Ravi.
pun.
Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave.
Okay, I will punch him in the
Well,
face. I will
good
make
luck
things
to you,
frosty.
Geralt.
That one doesn't even apply to the chat, Jeff. Oh, he's giving me accolades. Never mind, I guess he's nice. Oh god, are you doing pizza heresy as well now? This is definitely a Monday. I'm about to have a case of the Munders. Real hard. Hello, friend. Let's go. Best day
Ah,
ever!
you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
I didn't go to him
Haven't
yet.
been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine. Ravi's not going
Yeah, I want
anywhere.
to punch people first with
Let's
you.
clean out Caesar Bilzen.
Cool stuff.
We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be simpler to just buy the card from him? Why would we do that?
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows.
It
You'll be the
sounds
first to see it.
a little bit
I
creepy.
suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy,
Or both.
but you can tell me once we're done.
It's gonna be both.
Let's go.
Summon the Pizza Inquisition. Oh wow! I saw a really cool Warhammer book this weekend, but it's like
Caesar
$500.
Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
I'm a wolf.
The pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
I brought a catfish. I mean, I brought Geralt.
Well, him! Oh, that's
Oh,
Geralt.
him, I just noticed him there.
Does Geralt fish?
No.
Not really.
Absolutely not.
Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the table's enough.
What?
Come on in.
I would never do that.
So what if Xanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I
can't tell if they're drunk or if they just talk like
And
that.
it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Maybe little bit she is fierce.
Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Terribly. Like shit. No, I happen to like Xander.
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher?
Maybe I am a witcher. What about it?
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers.
They talk
though the
about
pike
fish
aren't
altogether
as
too
eager.
often.
No way. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
You don't want to know, sir. You don't want to, sir. Bombs.
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 How's that?
Bilzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one was.
We use bombs, sir.
Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
I don't know why they're mad about that when it's actually what they do. They throw bombs in the river, and then the fish float up. The fact that a dwarf has not heard of this method, honestly, is a little bit disappointing. Little bit disappointing.
Can see the bottom of this one.
Talk about ask lyrics in game. They don't sound good, apparently. If it works, it works. Exactly. They have the booze and wine dialect of speaking.
So,
Kind of makes me think always of The Witcher 1 when you're also drunk. And you have to go and get, what was it, Vesna's potion or something?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Dun dun dun.
Door's open.
Pure silver. We simply loot everything. There is no such
Triangular
thing
hole in the wall.
as having too much loot.
Interesting.
Dee, 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 dee. We pick up everything and then some. Thank you very. Oh God. Okay, sorry. I turned your light off. That I did not mean to do that. I'll be honest. So there. I'm pretty sure that there's a door here. Yeah.
Fits
Thank
perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
I want one of
Classic.
those. I want one of those. And yet, here we are, without a secret stairs or a secret bookcase, in fact. There's a lot here. We can look at all of it. Oh God.
Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
How he got his hands on that? Good question. Good question.
A Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Sera Valhalla is unfortunately dead. I'm taking the strawberries. Come on, look at
Portrait
it.
of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood.
There are many of these available.
Pretty flattering, I'd say.
I am robbing this guy, but I would have liked to do it under the light of day.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Excellent condition. The Battle of Brenna.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
I feel like we don't really hear too much about Joachim the Wet in the game. I don't think we hear anything about it, but Joachim the Wet, for those who are curious, was actually one of the conspirators of Nilfgaard. So you had a group of conspirators that all wanted to overthrow Emir, mainly because he wasn't going to marry their daughters anymore. Joachim de Wet had a daughter, among other people, and they were all kind of vying to sell off their daughter to Emir va Emrys so that they become part of the royal emperorical line of the emperors of Nilfgaard. Except then Ciri showed up, and Emir wanted to marry Ciri. So they were mad, so they started conspiring, as you do when you don't get your way in the royal courts. And Joachim the Wet and his co-conspirators were pretty much all found out. Only one of them actually came out with their lives intact. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. The only person who came out with their lives intact was Luvarden, who you actually meet, I think he's a descendant? The one that you meet in The Witcher 1? Luvarden sold out the rest of his conspirators, which is when Joachim the Wet was sent off as one of the army's generals. And he was sent off to the Western? He was the Western army group, I'm pretty sure, when they invaded the North. Except then he got stuck there in Verdun because he had started to be a little bit too aggressive. He was executing people consistently, and one of the people he executed was, or rather, he was executing people so aggressively that a guerrilla popped its head out of, which meant that the Western army got ever so slightly stuck. Because there wasn't supposed to be any real resistance there. He made the resistance happen, which is why his army group never actually made it to the Battle of Brenna, which is partially, in large part, why Nilfgaard lost the Battle of Brenna, lost the war against the North. It's this guy over here, this skull over here, this absolute dumbass. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. So he screwed Emir either way in the very end. His hair's really white. I noticed in some scenes it looks more grey. It's the lighting. It's the lighting, always. But he does have strokes of grey. Look at him. He's beautiful. I'm pretty sure this is one of the few times we hear of them, if not the only one. Yes, you do not hear much of them. They come in Witcher 1 maybe when talking to Roderick de Wet or Luvarden. Yeah, but if you do, like, they don't really say it expressly. Ciri was Emir's daughter, yes. He wanted to marry her because incest. Oh boy! No, he wanted to marry her because of a prophecy. Of the prophecy that said that Ciri's, well, they didn't really specify son. Ciri's child would rule the world. That was the prophecy that he went with. There are three, but that was the prophecy that he was with. So he wanted to have a child with his child. It's also the only reason he was with Pavetta, because he wanted a child with Pavetta, and then he wanted to take the child from Pavetta. He was fun. He did not end up marrying her, because he ended up marrying the false Ciri. The false Ciri, who does not show up in the game here, even though she should have, because canonically, Emperor Emir va Emrys is married to Ciri. The whole kingdom still thinks that he is married to Ciri, even though that's not the case. Hello there, Pata Pata. Hello, good time zone. Declan Luvarden is in Witcher 1, yes, but it's, I'm fairly certain he is a descendant of the original Luvarden. But I am not 100% sure. He messed Emir's plans, he really did. Because Crusader King, yes, that's why. Anyway,
Rope
fun.
with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Okay, so Stefan Skellen. This is a long row of book lore. Sorry, not sorry. Stefan Skellen was also one of the conspirators, except his entire deal was not necessarily that he wanted to overthrow Emir or marry a daughter off to Emir. He wanted democracy. He wanted democracy, and Vilgefortz is definitely worse than Emir. Vilgefortz is really, really, really gross. Emir's wife isn't serious. Technically, yes, she is. Yes, she is. But, yeah, so Stefan Skellen wanted democracy. And for that reason, he was kind of going behind Emir's back. He was still sort of doing his bidding, but he wasn't... He was basically working with Vilgefortz in the end. And that happened because he set up a special segment, a special brigade to track down Ciri. He was ordered to do so by Emir. It had to be It had to be a brigade that was not scared of magic, because they were going after Vilgefortz, who they still thought had Ciri at that moment, which he didn't then, but he would later. So Stefan Skellen and his brigade were going after Ciri, and eventually did indeed find Rience. Not Ciri, yet. Found Rience. Started messing with him, trying to get information out of him, until Bonhart showed up. Bonhart they had also hired to find Ciri, but Bonhart had first taken her to like an arena. He was honestly the worst human being in the history of human beings. He'd been torturing her for a little bit, but then eventually said, okay, I'm gonna go say hello to Stefan Skellen anyway. So he went to say hello to Stefan Skellen with Ciri in tow, and they started arguing over what to do with her, because Rience was trying to convince them to take Ciri to Vilgefortz instead, so they could work together, and eventually they agree that they are going to work with Vilgefortz. Unfortunately for them, this is also the moment where Ciri escapes. So Ciri climbs on her wonderful horse that we never see again, Kelpie, and gallops off into the distance. Stefan Skellen takes an Orion, which is a Zerrikanian throwing star, I believe, and throws it at her, and it's the reason why she has a scar. The Orion doesn't kill her, but it makes a giant gash in her face. And this is something that Seda Projekt has really downplayed a little bit, because it is apparently a very disfiguring scar. The scars in the Witcher games, they do not look disfiguring. This is also the problem I have with the Isengrim card, but yes, Ciri is supposed to have an extremely disfigured scar on her face. Here it's just like it looks like a scratch. And she runs into the marshes away. Hot scars only, yes, hot scars only. I really liked Ymir from the games. I guess he has a different past than a noble emperor. Yes, he is not... He's not the worst, but he's not the best. He has flaws, but doesn't everyone? Is his name really? No, Bonhart. Without the G. Bonhart. Sorry. 90% of the terrible disfiguring scars in fiction get downplayed. They do. I'll show you when the Isengrim card, when I get it, I'll show you what he looks like and what they describe him as in the books, which is much worse. Hi Alvanio, good time zone. Hello, welcome in. Like Tyrion and Got, yes. I wish I knew what happened to the horse. I wish. But yeah, Stefan Skellen then leaves to go and, well, track her down, obviously. Fails to do that because at some point they find themselves on the ice. And they survive, but lots of others don't. It's, I believe, Stefan Skellen. Bonhart has left at that point to go around the lake. The Rience and a bunch of other goons, and they make their way onto the ice, following Ciri. And this is the moment where Ciri starts ice skating. She has learned how to ice skate in the Skellige Isles, and she brought ice skates with her from the man she met in the swamp. So now she is on skates, and these men on the ice, none of them have skates, so they just kind of wobble around and slip around. They don't really know how to hold their balance. And Ciri just whooshes by them and just cuts them all to pieces. And Rience, one of the worst people, also sinks into the ice because she's destroying the ice very slowly. He sinks into the ice and he holds on for dear life because he's about to sink into the water. And Ciri just comes by and whoop, slashes off his fingers after making some very, very snide remarks about these hands. And he sinks into the water and dies. The only thing Stefan Skellen really walks away with there is an extreme cold. He just won't stop sneezing. He has a runny nose for the rest of his life. And yeah, but the only reason it actually breaks is because she'd been cutting down the ice as well, Yorvathine. So it's like a combination of both. And at that point, he comes back to Vilgefortz and he's just sneezing at the table, having a whole bunch of sneezes. And Yennefer thinks it's hilarious because he can barely talk. He sounds like he has 5 different pieces of paper in his throat. And in the end, he doesn't really do much else that actually works out for him. He's kind of stuck there. He's very angry. Once they catch Ciri, well, Ciri kind of comes over there regardless. He's standing next to Bonhart. And they do the whole disgusting little lines about how they want to do the insemination biologically. I'm not going to go into that. You know what I mean. So Stefan Skellen is that kind of guy. But then obviously that doesn't happen because Geralt and his Hansa attacks. And in the end, Stefan Skellen is still alive. Bonhart is dead at that point. Vilgefortz is dead. And he's on the stairs. And trying very hard to fight Geralt and his people. At that point, it's just Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer somewhat slowly. She's very tired. He loses horribly because then Emir shows up. Emir shows up and goes, "Hi, Stefan. Isn't it about time you get hanged?" So he's taken in front of the I guess the Martial Council. Is that what you can call it? And he is sentenced to be hung as a traitor to Nilfgaard. And he hangs. It's great. He gets entirely what's coming to him. Even though he wanted democracy, he was also a terrible person. I love this part of the book. It's very good. It's very good. All kinds of people. No, for real. For real, for real. I'm taking the card.
Here's Fringilla.
Thank you for cards. I'm gonna loot the rest also. I hope you know that.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic.
Yep.
Ought to ask Triss about it.
It was done and by what's her face? Coral. Coral really likes turning people into tiny statues. Stealing people's Gwent cards, absolutely the worst? Absolutely not. It's necessary. It's a necessary evil. A lot of people assumed it'd be easy to get a child from Ciri. A lot of assumptions to make about someone who's really good at stabbery. I know. Well,
Sultan,
eventually, right?
Time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
I ate it. I ate the bottle.
Greetings, Bilzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Nah, we'll help him. We took his card already.
Extra for killing the Witcher.
I don't know why he would.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
I'm saving the cards from incompetent players. Exactly. I have to win, you see. I'm a little overpowered now. Sorry.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
And running away.
Right. Got a pack.
But not your card.
Good
I
luck,
took that
then.
one. Bye.
Farewell.
I always feel bad not doing that, you know. I always find it weird that only Triss can handle a compression in this
You're
game.
a soft heart after all, Geralt.
It's really,
Oh, by the
honestly.
by, splendid job
Wait,
with
hold
that
on.
last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Fairly certain Yennefer can too. I'm fairly certain you can also go to Yennefer with them.
Looked through Caesar's
keeping
cabinet
them.
upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
Oh, I missed the dagger.
The rope
Whoops.
they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow.
Oh, we already talked
Looks
about
like I
that
shook
Jay
hands
anyway.
with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
No.
If you say
He's so disappointed.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good
Triss
idea.
ought to know.
Take it by her house when I get a chance.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Don't forget the bottle of wine. Hello there, Shay. Welcome in. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Good time zone. One swing. Listen, I did a bunch of side questing. I emptied my, well, not emptied. I took out a lot of the side stuff that I picked up that I didn't actually want to do because it made it kind of hard to see the big picture. So I did them off stream. I assume it's because they didn't want to program those scenes happening anywhere. I do think it's Triss only. I'm gonna save them. They're not super interesting either way. They're interesting, but they're not super interesting. I'll have save files, it's fine. I will simply make a site safe. A safe site? Hello, give me your card or else.
How about that?
Doesn't Triss have a magic circle when she does the decompression? I did feel
Join
best,
us,
yes.
please.
Sorry.
Ravi loves company.
Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
He looks so happy. He looks delighted.
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his
I
back.
do feel that he might.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life.
The guy in the back looks so happy.
You got the card. What else do you want?
He looks so
If you'd just
pleased.
given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you.
Oh yeah, let's play Hard
Sound
Gwent.
good? See? Ravi's on board.
He's
What do
getting
you
acupuncture, it's fine.
Add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and then the Natali's card.
And also all of your other
Fancy
cards. We can do both. We can do both. Ravi's no use to me. A man is saying that. You're from who's Chelsea community? Oh, hello. Hello. Well, it's nice to meet you. You could technically find the statues before meeting Yen and Skellige.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all.
Yeah.
Let's play. Let's play.
Not only though, not only, but I'm still gonna keep them. So we have Isengrim's card now. Technically, I think we can start playing with a Scoia'tael deck if we wanted to. Do we want to? Do we want to play with a Scoia'tael? Oh no, I'm missing a Dwarven Skirmisher. Do I have one? Did I get one here? No, I'm missing a Dwarven Skirmisher, so they're still a little bit whack. I have 2 of those. I have 3 of those. That's the only one I'm missing then, though. And then I can definitely play Scoia'tael. So we will have to wait. We're gonna take him out. We're playing for someone's life, so we should probably play our best deck. We should probably do our best. Imagine. He looks like Yontek the pig savior. They all kind of look the same. Also, hi Lander, did I miss you there? Hello. I do miss you. I miss you every day. Haha. Okay, who are we? Who are we getting? We're getting you. We have none of the things. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's bad. This is bad. Oops. Gil could just kill them if he lost the match. I know, but we wanna play nice. We wanna play nice. I think we're gonna use. Oh, I hope he pulls the other one out, because then we can use Horn. Is he gonna lose? I hope not. I hope he has a spy, because then I can resurrect. Did I say? I know. I try. I kind of want to resurrect. If he has it, I want to resurrect the spy. Because I have 2 res. My first run I wasn't playing Gwent, so it was straight to stabbing. I lost once, Quilsey. My shame. I lost once. I have no melee here. I'm gonna yeet Dandelion out of my deck again soon. Whenever I get something slightly better. There it is! Okay. I'm gonna pass? No. Yes. No, yes. Yes. Oh, he's playing another spy! Okay. I guess I'll res them both? We didn't talk about that. Sorry, Jackals. Okay, we didn't get a spy from that, but that's okay. We will simply play his spies back at him. Do we get a spy? We still don't get a spy. I'm very unlucky today. I'm very unlucky. Another one. I know it was shame. Oh man, that was the unluckiest thing I'd ever played though. That was really bad. There is a spy. Okay, there we go. I can only assume people's families trees look like circles. They do. Double circles. They're Ouroboroses. You just wanted ice to cash in all those juicy points? Yes. I was just very concerned for ice. Okay, so we didn't get the other spy, so I kind of want to ruin his life. I don't have very good melee. So I will play these out, I think. I want him to use as many units as I can make him use. And he has a 7. I gave him a 7, so I don't have to be afraid of scorching. What does he have again? A torrential rain card. Oh, that's... I guess I hope he plays that. He's gonna play that. He's definitely gonna play that. He's gonna play torrential rain. The question is when is he gonna play torrential rain? Here, you go here. Have a good time there, Dandy. Oh, he's using his own as well. So he wouldn't even want to have a torrential rain. Now he can scorch that. No, he has clear weather. He doesn't want to scorch? I guess I'm okay. If he plays torrential rain, yes. He has 1 card. He only has 1 card. He can't win. I know. His deck was terrible. I don't even need to do anything. Oh my god. You're so bad at this game.
Yes!
Hey, his fingers aren't broken anymore.
Right. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
It's called punching you in the face with a sword. I think that went well. This quest is a little bit too low level for me.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
By giving me the
tallest
card.
card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
Like this Moogle.
I'm in a hurry.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The spies always win. They always win. He's like, I don't want to have my fingers broken a second time. The non-ballad Heroes DLC cards look so much better than the other ones. Oh, the ballad one was that was the DLC, right? Well, I win. Let me teleport on back to my friend. I'm fairly certain that you can choose to keep the cards. Because the whole thing goes awry.
Washed your hair lately?
I never wash my... My hair is literally still wet from being washed.
Zoltan.
Oh yes, that's me. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the resub.
Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me.
Beggars buggers.
Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
I want to kill him. We're gonna kill him together. Volkan.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Or murder.
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
But what if they don't pay, Zoltan? Have you considered that is a consideration that you should have? All the cards! Yes, then I can play
at
proper deck.
last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards,
And this
please.
is when we kill people.
I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
Yeah.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now.
Oh, you think this is gonna help?
Get
Okay,
to work,
that's cute.
boys.
That's very cute.
The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
He's not smart anyway.
Geralt,
He really thought he was
bastards get
smart.
away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
No, I'll kill everyone anyway. Oh, never mind. I mean, it is Zoltan. Zoltan, honestly, can fend for himself, so I don't know why I'm worried. Looks more menacing with the mask on. I know, right? He's a very menacing lad. Oh god, I turned off the light again. This is every Witcher 3's playthrough, is the constant accidental taking off of candles.
What? Can't understand a word.
He knocked his tooth out, sir.
Stop.
Never! He's not necessarily smart. Love how he's running with his sword out. He must have played The Witcher 1. It doesn't actually make you faster in The Witcher 3. Danny's told me as much. Missed Carnal Sins? No, you didn't. You did not miss Carnal Sins. Wait. Oh, right. Rot! And even worse, he went downstairs. I thought it was up. It was a lie. I don't know how to look at arrows. You can't really blame me for that. Another one! Wait, you're right here. You no? Go on. Go on. Where is this lad? Ugh. He teleports. That's definitely illegal. I'll have to make a sprint. I'll have to make a sprint of it right now. Yep. Thank you. No! Don't want to hear it. Bye!
Jest!
Hello, loser. There you are.
Leave me.
Oh, the fast and stuff?
Drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Hi, Danny.
Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Are you kidding? Absolutely not. No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Splatter bonus. It's not like that, man.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
To both.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's grand.
I murder for my friends.
Well, Geralt,
Hi,
what's
Fish.
your preference?
Hello.
Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose.
Obviously cards.
If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
On account of him being the belle of the ball. I'll take the cards, thank you.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Very well.
Excellent.
Is how they would serve me.
I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Oh, buddy. I still play Rachel of Legends. I had to uninstall. I was starting to put my entire day around it again, so I had to stop. Let's see. Shall we continue with Carnal Sins? I think we should. I think we should do Carnal Sins next first. And it is right around the corner also.
They ought to never let you in.
And I have better cards now too. We're going for the... I know, we are. Oh, it's these guys. They're mad at me for yelling at a... What is his face?
I call you?
Priest.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Oh no.
We've orders to take you in for interrogation.
No, Roach, don't do
Surrender
it.
your weapons.
I don't think I will. Over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
But if you say...
Told you we wouldn't
okay, hold
fool
on.
him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers?
Yeah, he's a loser.
The man you humiliated before his faithful.
His faithful.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
So the as long as I get a receipt line is actually a reference to Season of Storms, because when Geralt gets to Karak, he has to turn in his swords at the gates, and they have a receipt for everyone's swords, but then his receipt gets lost, which is how he also loses his swords for the rest of the book there. So he's like, as long as I get a receipt and get to keep it. He's really going places. I think that went well. Also love how the guards are like, yeah, this is fine. Continue, please.
I's a war veteran.
I's a war veteran. The lamest thing I've ever heard, Geralt. Which of many?
Hey, handsome.
Hello. We can talk to her. Go on.
A brazier.
Come
This time
back,
of year.
Wendy! Wendy, come back!
Grab him! Sis, that him. How am I to know?
Come on, listen.
I should be able to just slice them to ribbons, but I guess we're not gonna do that. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance.
Whistling?
Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
She changes the tune very, very quickly. Just surprised that you're the first person I ever heard actually playing Raid. I actually like Raid. I actually like Raid, but I can't play it because I get addicted very, very quickly. No lollygagging, move on. I know. Don't look the murderers in the eye. Dandelion tries to help but gets conned into buying a decorative wool hanger. Yeah, he buys it for... Actually, the girl that he buys it from dies in the end, which is really kind of sad. And I've always wondered if that's because Yennefer put like a small curse on her. Because like, okay, so really quickly, Geralt's swords get auctioned off because they were stolen. And Yennefer buys them back, but not before she curses the two people who were involved in the theft. And one of them, later on, is back in Karak, and there is like a storm, and it floods the entire city, and children are drowning, and that one thief jumps in, and she tries to also help and save people, but she gets hit by, I think it's like a log or something, or a beam in the face, and she drowns. And I've always wondered if that's because Yennefer cursed her? With like unluck or something for being really unlucky. Geralt is a godless, accursed mutant. He has no emotions. I know. That's why we love him. Yeah, no, exactly. They work, Colsty. Pretends not to have emotion. Yes. The godless part is funny though. Both him and Yen see divine intervention happen and they're like, meh, yeah, it's fine. Yennefer having talked to an actual goddess. This is normal. This is normal.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
I always wondered if this is...
put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
I always wondered if this was the same voice actress as Saskia from The Witcher 2. I still wonder. I never actually looked it up. Cursing a thief with unluck is actually pretty devastating to the job. Well, especially if it kills you. Yen loves Geralt so much, you know, and how does he repay her? By sleeping with the lady that she sent to deliver the sword. Which goddess? Lady of the Lake? No. So, Yennefer meets Freya in the temple. Temple at Ellen? No, Temple at Ellen. No, that's the other that's Melitele. The temple on... I don't remember the name of what island that is. It's not Speakerog, is it? I don't think it is. Sin! Hello, Sin! Welcome back! Thank you for the race up. But yeah, it's a temple on Skellige. And she wants a Brisingamen, which is a giant diamond that is around the neck of the statue of the goddess Freya. And they deny her that because, well, first of all, it's stuck. The entire Brisingamen is stuck. The Brisingamen, by the way, is also from actual Norse folklore, I'm fairly certain. And yeah, so she wants the Brisingamen. It's denied. And they say, oh, well, just sit here and pray. You know, maybe something will come to you. But she does. She sits there and she watches the priestesses pray. And she dozes off, or thinks she dozes off, but instead she is taken to a dream world, the world of the goddess. It's not entirely clear if this is like a real place or if it's in her mind. But the goddess Freya approaches her and poses some queries, some riddles, talks about her past. This is also where we find out that this is where the implication comes from that Yennefer went back to her parents and killed them after her study at Aretuza. And in the end, after their little talk, she is a goddess with like eyes of molten gold. Freya has considered her worthy. And when she wakes up, the Brisingamen has simply fallen from the statue. It has simply fallen away from it. Freya's garden is on Lofoten. Yeah, but it's not the garden where she's at. She's at an actual temple with the statue and everything. But yeah, so she very definitely met the actual goddess Freya. But she still, I guess she still doesn't really believe, which I always found it very interesting that in The Witcher 3 she does desecrate the garden of Freya because of her meeting Freya. Casual superstition with cursing people is that they fall back on you twice as hard. Is there something like that in The Witcher as well? Of that being a curse? Because I don't think so. I think in general magic works differently here. Because it's genuinely actually magic. It's not necessarily a curse, it's all of it is a form of magic. I think it might be different if you do folk magic. If you do like the ritual curses, but I think if you use the power to curse someone, I don't think it would ever have that effect. But you have on Skellige, every so often you see people trying to curse others using totems and things like that. And I think those might fall back on you, especially because some of those quests go really, really awry. Hindersfjall, that's it. That's where they go. Yes. By The Witcher 3, even Zeus might not have bought as many ladies from different places. Yeah, I think it's Saskia's VA as well. She sounds very similar, right? I had to look it up. Yeah, I honestly, I'm the worst with names. Terrible with names. It would be funny if diamond would shatter upon impact. I don't think that's possible. Is that possible even? If a diamond shatters, doesn't that mean it's a fake diamond? Maybe she thinks she met Freya, they're BFFs now, and Freya won't be too angry about it. I honestly would really like more information about it. I almost feel like it's a missed opportunity not to use any of these goddesses and goddesses at all. Specifically because they are proven to be real. I have an entire theory about that in my magic video about Freya and the door and Ciri's dreams and her power, the Elder Blood in general. But that's a whole other story. And that's all theory. That's just a theory. Doesn't look like Saskia's voice actor? Doesn't look like Saskia's voice actor. Ari Hughes is the VA for anything in Witcher 3. For anything in Witcher 3? Can't find her credited anywhere? As in this character is Ari Hughes? They're hard but brittle? I've never had a diamond, so I wouldn't actually know. Is the flame a real god? I highly doubt that one. That one does not appear in the books. That's also, we talked about this in the past as well. The eternal flame is not something that existed before. It doesn't exist in the books. In the books, it is the white rose. And then the white rose turns into the flaming rose. And from the flaming rose springs the eternal fire. Like, that's kind of what they started worshipping. And obviously you have Nilfgaard who worships the sun. And that's like a very reasonable thing to worship, the sun. But the eternal fire, it's not really, you don't really hear anything about that in the books. And it seems more, it's obviously it's a very corrupt organization. So it would be kind of weird if they did have a god. Because in Freya's entire, her deal as well, they have the priestesses of Freya. And Yennefer, when she's sitting there, when she's sitting in the temple, she thinks about this and something that Tisaya had said at one point, that priestesses actually tap into the power through prayer. It's just not targeted. They can't cast spells like a sorceress could, but for some reason they can't tap into the power. So prayer actually tangibly affects the world depending on their focus. Like they get into a trance and subconsciously they use it. It needs carefully targeted impact, but I'm pretty sure it's possible to break diamonds. So it would be a very unlucky fall. We don't bother with the anthill next to the house, but if the ant gets into the pantry, you kill them all. I'd always imagine being a goddess like that. I feel like Freya is definitely very benign. And we also don't know in what way they are gods or goddesses, right? Yeah, I know the character and everything. I was more talking about her voice actress, right? I don't know who her voice actress is, but apparently Ari Hughes is... Oh, she voices Saskia. Oh, okay. So it's a different person, completely. Unless Anna Stechner might be the Polish actress? Sunbrazing intensifies. You gotta cut diamonds with more diamonds. That seems very expensive. Saskia's voice actress is not credited. Rude. They should have put her in there somewhere with Jorveth. Just cause. In Polish version, she's the same Whistling Wendy as in The Witcher 2. Yeah, but they're the same character, right? I would assume. Good thing they don't have crystals there. Well, you mean the priestesses? The devastation of Freya's garden is one of the most haunting moments in this game. While done by necessity, using necromancy on Skell almost makes me feel terrible. See, the necromancy with Skell, I guess we'll talk about it when we get there as well, but since we're talking about it now, I never understood why the necromancy for Skell took the power of an entire garden when there is necromancy in the books. In the Road with No Return, Geralt's mother uses necromancy, and she does not have to destroy an entire landscape to do so. She says the spell, and there he is. That's it. And so I don't know why they made it so aggressive in The Witcher 3. You know what I mean? Gorvat's voice is everywhere, I know. Yes, Geralt's, okay, so the English translation does not have this story. A lot of the translations don't have this story, and I'm kind of sad about it. But yes, they have their own story, The Road with No Return, where Geralt's mother meets Geralt's perceived father, and she uses necromancy there. Technical grade diamonds aren't that expensive. You can get a diamond cutter for glass for a few bucks, but the one that can also cut diamonds. Anti-yen agenda, and I'm even willing to believe that. Yeah, I don't really understand why it was necessary. They are very well. To be fair, I think a lot of CD Projekt people are very Team Yen as well. But yeah. I really don't know why they had to make her look bad. It seemed very arbitrary that they made her look so bad. Wasn't that story just a fan story that Sapkowski endorsed? No, he wrote it. It was in fact, fun fact, the second story he ever wrote in the Witcher universe, or rather, one that he connected to it. And thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Also, hello, Sam. Hello, nice to meet you. So yeah, it was the second story he wrote, and then he put Vicenna in the afterwards in the short stories as well, because he really liked the name, and he felt it was important that Geralt met his mother, but he never put Corim in there because he didn't actually see it as being important that Corim was in the story. And I think maybe the one that you are confusing it with, Elvaniel, is another story, which was a fan story, in which the fan wrote that Corim died basically the day after they conceived Geralt. And Sapkowski did endorse that one because he thought it was funny. Just kind of sad. Road with no return, being in most translations is a crime. I know, and I only know that you guys had it in check because you told me. But it was like, I don't know why they didn't translate that one. In a recent Witcher 2 review by The Salt Factory on YouTube, he actually got Jorvet's voice actor for some lines taunting Roach! Is that okay? Hold on. If this is a possibility, let me know how I'm supposed to do that, because I want to do that. Hello there, Ars. Hello, good day. Good time zone. Someone with a call Shay. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Maybe it's that? I need to reread the stories for an oomph time? Well, if you haven't read the Road of No Return, I actually really like that story. Because it's a little bit more personal. I feel like the story is a lot more personal. The Road with No Return is actually canon to the novels. It's included in some of the translations, just not all of them. And yeah, it was written by Sapkowski, and he included his mother later on, so yeah. It's kind of strange that it never made it into the English translation, because again, it's a good story. I really like it. But I'm also very much a sucker for the short stories. Have good lurk, fish. Have good lurk.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Oh.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
I'll be back.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Nope, she has exactly the right amount of rouge because that's what she wants to wear. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, welcome in. I hope that I can help you at all with the study.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's.
Because he had to run away, is why. There is one of the sermons. These are all over town, by the way, and this is written by the murderer. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting doctors can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's mind with their charms. And thank you for the follow, welcome in. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned citizen. That is from the murderer, so you can already tell that he is very much a zealot. Definitely not in any of my official translations. Yes, yeah, I had to find an English fan translation as well. But yeah, I know that it is in the Czech version. Alice has it in their books. Have a good walk, Birdman. Enjoy. And they're literally everywhere once the quest is finished. I know. You just have to, I guess, pick up the litter. I don't know. You're part of the story now, Kemi. Yes. A Moogle has also taken part in the story. Okay, let me... Okay, fine. I'll steal this first.
I know that
there you
smell.
Go.
Formaldehyde.
We almost have everything.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
But you know who could? A vampire. That's right.
So, what is it?
A vampire.
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession.
I'm very good
and
at
practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a pent will pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself.
Where can I find fan translations of the Witcher books? If you want to read The Road of No Return, I'm fairly certain I linked that on the Discord at one point. I think I uploaded my own version. If you are on the Discord, Renfrey, it should be in the Witcher channel in the pinned. It should be in the pinned comments. I know the mask stays on. You could not jump a picket fence. That's fair.
And I got a murderer to catch.
She's like, yes, I relate so much. Oh gosh. Thank you for the follow.
Nice
Welcome in.
You got there.
I don't know if he was talking about my mask or not.
The eternal fire protects us.
The eternal fire can sort off. I don't know what the right route in here is, whether or not I should be taking a door somewhere. I'm fairly certain I should. Oh, I have to walk all the way around, don't I? Do I have to walk all the way around? Oh, I can't zoom in very well. I think I have to walk around. This is the one time that these things don't really help.
On the guards, they're worse than thugs.
Like, how do you get in here otherwise, right? It doesn't lead directly to here.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on ye. Molly, Striga, come!
Calling your hound
I'm here
Striga?
about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly
They're not
now,
stupid lads. They're trying their best. Okay, show me the dogs. Charming creatures, I know.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
That depends
Got
on the
someone
dog.
particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
I really hope we go to Mahakam in the new game. So they did pretty well to fight them off. I know.
Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
A lot. Everything, actually.
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
Hey, Bowman.
'Twas like this.
Good time zone.
Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home.
Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here.
It's a bit of karma there.
See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
He's got a point, you know. It's for patrons, Ko-fi, and subs also, your everything. So as long as you link your Twitch to Discord, it should give you an automatic invite. So I'm enjoying watching people burn to death. I know, it's so morbid.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other, but you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Maybe it's okay he's dead. Maybe it's okay.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
It's a very good dog. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean?
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
It's very specific. Hi, Marcus. Hello.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Okay, but was he comfortable? There's another one! They're bloody everywhere. I'm gonna go into your house, please. Thank you.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since
yes,
they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Did she maybe die of an STD? Fabian had, oh, what did he have? Syphilis? We looked at his boss quite a bit. Was it syphilis he had? I think it was. I looked like 3 times. I should know. I really should know.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Or both.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
No, I just wanted to steal your right. Sorry.
Used it.
The French disease. Is that something?
Furniture
is
got
that what
knocked
it known
over.
as? Really?
This looks like it was kicked.
Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. No, look at the thing.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Yeah, you can really not see any. Look at that. Like, it's barely there. Tiny eyes. Very cute. Very cute. Okay, I can't look at this thing. That's unfortunate.
Aye.
Looked at your sculptures. They're
Had a look at
nice.
your
Gonna buy
sculptures.
one?
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
That's so funny though. Because of course it would sell. Did you look at it over and over until the doctor was like, bro, stop? Yes. But only twice. In medieval Germany, syphilis was called the French disease, so it sounded nicer. What are we up to? Oh god, devious things. It's probably called the French disease or the English disease, depending on what side of the channel you're on. That's also fair. Whoever written these lines had a very good idea about yes, not safe for work artists. Listen, I will not yuck anybody's yum, right?
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled, Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
He's a bit wacky.
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
And because he was a bit wacky.
Fine. We've
Sorry.
talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
When we teleport to the next one. Actually, is that even closer? Not really. Let's go find the corpse collector. Can I take a dog with me? I like dogs.
The folk in this city.
The folk in this city. What about them? Go on. Finish your sentence. Finish your thought. You don't have the stomach for the details. Don't go watch burnings. I know. I know. So what do you have the stomach for? When it's someone you don't care about? Weirdos. Considering that both French and English are wrong because the ones responsible for Europe having to deal with syphilis is the Portuguese who brought Central American slaves to Europe. Ah, the Portuguese disease. Who knew? Hi,
Oi,
friends.
Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Another
Told me to say the
victim?
main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
I will consider it. I guess we just really don't like the French? Is that it?
Bloody bandits!
Hold on, hold on. We're not done yet. Let me look at the shady things. There you are.
Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Because the name was over your head.
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
He went whoring before dying. At least he ended happy, I guess. There's a guy in ancient Greece that fell in love with the statue of one of the goddesses and did indecencies with it. Are you surprised? Are you surprised, though? In Poland, it was German. In Russia, Polish disease. My God. They really just put any name in front of it, right? Who likes the French anyway? I like some French. Whatever nation you don't like, yeah. They couldn't keep it in their pants, and with great inventions like public bathhouses, it spread like a wildfire. Never go to a public bath, I guess. Is that the lesson? Don't go to public baths? I had a friend in university who really made me wonder how she managed to not fall over forward given her massive boobs. I had a friend recently who had a surgery so that they could be smaller because it was hurting her back. It actually does hurt your back. Not even the French like the French. Oh. Syphilis is naturally occurring in llamas, and it wasn't a recorded disease until Columbus arrived.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid.
I'm telling him to
What
shut
happened
up.
to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Never mind. He smiles at me like, huh. What do you think, sir? You're not supposed to make the NPCs aware of what they are or it will break the world, so don't tell them there are letters above his head. Tell him something else. He has a health bar. Uh-huh. The more you know. No, we're not gonna delve too deep into that.
Body.
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to piss me off, sir.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematorium.
I like this one better.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you count of three.
They can certainly
Save a little
try.
shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side, 'cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium.
Unless you're dead.
Or else,
Unless you're already dead by that time. Have you considered that? He never considers that.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish.
I would also like to kick him in the balls a little bit.
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
Must I take it with me?
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Anyway.
Oh, fucking hell. What was that for?
Stomp on his balls.
For everything.
Natural 20 his balls! Anyway, now we're leaving. It was necessary. It was necessary. I'm not even gonna call it a necessary evil. It was just necessary.
Welcome,
hey, boy.
Master Witcher.
Bye, boy. I should loot everything in here, too. Just cuz. Hey, weirdo. Hello, how's it going, murderer?
Right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Considering he's a
because
murderer?
You came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Cause I'm a murderer. Hitting encounter is always a natural 20. Well, in our D&D game on Saturday, Ray natural 20'd someone's balls. And they never got up again. It's simple, we had no choice. There wasn't really a choice. I know there was a second choice, but we choose to not see it. Is he a vampire or just using vampire as a cover? No, he is a vampire. He is a vampire. You don't want to do that to Jinsey because remember what happened with Ray? And it was fine. I didn't do the stomping. It was not me. You didn't even mean to. It just happens. I would call it a waste, but should I? Shouldn't his medallion react in this scene? Like I said, the vampire lore in The Witcher 3 is scuffed. Scuffed. Scuffed as heck. Because he's supposed to be a higher vampire. Is he really though? Oh, Costi, I'm sorry. It was only one part of it. It was only one part of it. I'm sorry. It was also posted on a TikTok and on Cole's Twitter, so I thought maybe you'd already seen it. I haven't been around in a while. Are you going to get Letho for the Karamorian medal? Already got him. I already got him. So you worry.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom.
Yeah, he's a higher vampire.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Like, he turns into a Katakan, which that's not like a true higher vampire, but because it's The Witcher 3 and they hadn't quite decided what that looked like yet. So it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Creepy Doctor, I love this quest. Oh, I hate this man though. I decided to watch them. Then you already know. You already know. Geralt's medallion didn't react to Regis either, but I can't remember the reason why. It's because he was hiding it. It's because he was able to hide it. But the thing is, like, Regis is an actual higher vampire, whereas this guy just turns into a Katakan. Tiny Tuna was so cute, Coolsty. Oh my god, and you guys actually missed a bunch of it. Dollar store higher vampire. No, exactly. Also, Katakan are higher vampires in the books. When Geralt lists higher vampire, true higher vampires. You know what I mean. There's only one kind of those.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer
Because
in
Katakan are
theology
not
at
known to turn
Oxenford
into
Academy.
humans.
Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Because they suck.
Mortal sin in Novigrad.
Yeah, and because they're bad. Hi, Antir. Hello. Good day. Why am I chinsy now? What? Aren't Brixa also supposed to be higher vampires? There's a bunch of them that are like higher vampires, but they don't actually turn into humans. Like, the Bruxa that Geralt meets in the books talks to a point, which makes it a very powerful Bruxa, because they don't all do that. Still working because I went running. Just work while you run. I already watched like the first hour of talking, and then now right before D&D actually starts. Sorry, we talked a lot. Gold blocked us from seeing more tiny tuna. I know, I'm so sorry, Danny. It was really cute though. Vampires are very complicated, but also partially because Sidfra kind of made it complicated, right? Special higher vampires. Very special, yes. Guess there's higher vampires and highest vampires. Top higher vampires. Yes. What did I had to do to get to Letho? I always ruin it, I never get him. You have to just go to the village where he's at. Let me see if I can remember where it is. There's a quest that you can actually pick up that leads there. I will show the completed one, so you know.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
He is very intelligent, for sure.
Doubtless
for
you've
sure.
heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher.
People were dying.
Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Oh my god, it's what you're doing now!
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past.
I believe him.
Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
He's so mad about it. You can tell he's seething. He's seething. I came in like an hour and 20 in, and you weren't there? In the D&D stream? I was anxious and didn't write. Oh, Sasha, buddy. Aw. I always imagined higher part referred to as sentience. It does. There's like a level because the lower vampires literally just hunt to kill. Hunt to eat and slaughter. A bad man among bad men is still a bad man. Exactly. Rip. I love how at first it completely went over my head how this guy was younger. I know. And they do mention it a few times. But same with me, Rased. It also went over my head, 100%. Yes, it is, Antir. Your D&D session starts way too late for me to watch. I know, it is very late for especially Europe. And I caught the wrong guy, so that was another story. I think almost everybody gets bamboozled the first time. Because they make it so, they really push it that it's actually just the Reverence. And he is a bad person. He's definitely a bad person. But he's not the bad person we're looking for here, right now. A Batman among Batmen is vengeance. Look a little young to be Von Gratz's teacher, don't you think?
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids.
That must be it.
In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
I don't believe that.
Amusing, is it not?
If that was the case, every single woman in the world would be sniffing embalming fluids. The whole day. He's a lesser evil. He's a pretty big evil, to be honest. Feels really good to kill the Reverend. It really does. Yeah. Or do you mean the Reverend? Because yes. I always kill both the Reverend and the Doctor, as you should. As you should. I had Danny who made some nice clicks for me. Danny always makes good clips. So, everybody needs the Danny in their streams, what I'm saying.
Let's start.
I know, exactly.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human
Oh my god,
skin.
I put that there. Why is it there?
The name of his next victim.
Why did I put that thing there that I put there? Oh man,
Fagelbud.
so weird.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Because that's definitely what happens, and it's not weird at all. Oh my god. I'm as surprised as you are, Geralt. I'm so surprised. His stomach, that's where I left my car, and my parchment that says that someone will die. Definitely true. Definitely not placed there. I've not planted that. I mean, she is dead, but you know, it's a whole other story. I love how this is just a racetrack. They never stopped making it the racetrack. Coming through. No one's here. Oh god,
Come
except
on.
for some horses. Sorry, I forgot about the horses.
Move it. Like a miller's son.
Hello, friends. There's someone who's dead. You don't know it yet.
Today.
There's a corpse in the estate. God, I just want to tell somebody. I just want to tell someone. Anyone, really. Let me in.
What do you
Immediately.
want?
I need to talk to Patricia. Don't you recognize
Need
my
to talk
mask?
to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
The blood is already on his hands.
Thought this up, and I'll let you in. I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always
at my
thought
mask.
a guard was supposed to protect his charge,
serious.
not his ass.
A body's been discovered.
So be it.
Yes.
I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
What about a little bit of trickery? Just small bit of trickery. Hi, your mom's dead.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
No, it isn't.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No, she's definitely dead. 100%.
I'm hunting a serial
It's
killer.
already too late.
And I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our
Even if it's
gods-
true,
He's exceptionally
Moogle
cruel
sounds.
when he kills, tortures his victims.
Also,
cuts
thank
out
you for the
their
follow.
hearts.
Welcome in.
So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
It's the mask.
Please,
It makes me look angrier than I am. Hello, I gotta see your mother.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word.
She said, I want one of those.
She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
And then a vampire found you. I'm seen thine mother, milady, quite immediately. Quite right now. Grit's mom has got it going on. If you see her, honestly, she kind of does. Kind of does. What swords are you currently using? Oh, just very regular ones, but I glyphed them. So just a blade from the bits and the anniversary.
Hear that? Calm and quiet.
I will
Seems
reignite
to
my
be an order.
passions.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Fine. But wait here, please.
I'd like to headbutt
Mother's
it over.
certainly not in the mood for guests.
I know, Ingrid. I guess we know where she got it. Yeah. Yeah.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Look at her! She's having a good time. I don't know what you mean. He ran out the other door. Is it this door? Bet it is. Yeah, another headache again. Corpses, headaches. Oh my god. I'm ignoring the dogs. Bye. I have better things to do with
Spread
my
out!
life.
Murderer's still here!
They're gonna be difficult about it, by the way, just so you know. They're 100% gonna be difficult about it. Thankfully, I'm overpowered.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Look at my
Save your
mask!
trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Who's gonna be very annoyed.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
It's the fun music of I'm trying to kill somebody, but not that person, the other person.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight.
You should fire
at
him.
once.
You should fire him right now. You should definitely be a Gwent option before going to her
Why
mother.
did you do this to her?
Do you want to play Gwent?
Why?
Your mother's dying, but whatever, you know. Come on faster, but there's Soda in this game! Were you here earlier for that? Yes, that's when you came in, actually. He's still stuck on his ways. She blasphemed the eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
It's a good mask, though, Bowman. Wah!
Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but Usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
May I look at your dead naked mother, please?
You should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
So I, you know,
let her be.
Walk over to the place where she is.
Please.
Highly doubtful. We're not going to see too much. Don't worry. Hi, Francis. Hello.
Bruises, broken
Good
fingernails.
time zone. How are you
She
doing?
defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught.
She
There
tried her
it
best.
is.
She tried her best.
Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
It's definitely not a trap. Doesn't that smell like definitely not a trap? I honestly believe this was so not a trap. What an honest piece of
Same wounds
definite
as the
not a
previous
trap.
victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's fast.
Yeah, I gotta get there because it's not a trap. That's why I have to go there. It's a trap. None of the random minor characters were worth remembering. For me, a lot of the side quests had really good ones. Like, I think the Vaatra twins are still interesting as well.
Scamp.
I don't like them, but they are interesting. Mercy! I have a big achievement to tell you of. Tell us the achievement right away, so that we may be even prouder of you than we already are. This is not a trap, totally above board. Nothing's wrong. Nope. That's why they put the place in it this time. Hey girl, that's me, the vampire, but definitely not the coroner. Meet me there. Wait, can I go in through here? Can I? No. Yeah. To you too. Extremely so. Yeah.
Sweet
Hello.
Nettie, where is she?
And is she dead yet?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'm gonna disturb them.
The thinking customer will see
Time to be
right
disturbed.
away. Best deals this side of
The game also really makes it seem like this is like the end, because we're rushing. We're rushing to save the next victim.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder.
I just said it.
You killed
I just said
Fabian
many
Meyer,
things.
Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Can you just kill him already?
You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body.
Aw,
Led me here to
Thomas.
crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
Yeah, tell me, sir.
I don't know, but I see we must talk calmly.
Without a shiny poker in my hand.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide.
What?
There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Because he's a kid.
The
Wait,
coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
no. But first I'm gonna kill him.
To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies.
We're doing both.
Formaldehyde.
Of course
I
it's
shall
formaldehyde.
stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
He really thought. He really thought. Can't allow it, buddy.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Let me read first. Let me read. Girl keeps disturbing me during pokey sticks. His pokey sticks are on fire. I made an appointment to discuss my bottom surgery with a surgeon at the university clinic in Hamburg. I talked it over with my manager, and whatever happens, he told me, and I was shocked to hear this from him, that I'll get off as much time as I need to recover. That'll be 6 to 8 weeks where I can't sit or ride a bicycle and none of them. Francis, that's amazing news! That is excellent news! What? That's fucking cool. What? That's super cool. I'm so glad to hear that. If you need anything, I'm just saying, you know where to find me. Like, I'm here. Foco cost all my spoons. That is super understandable. Yeah, 100%. But that's really exciting news, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frances is finally unlocking another part of her character customization. Exactly. It's amazing how that poker stays permanently hot after you loot it from his corpse. We can keep it. We can keep it. Hello, Pizza. Hello, good time zone. How are you doing? Are you aware of the fantastic news? I assume that you are, but are you aware of the fantastic news that Francis has just shared with us? It's an upsetting quest with good news for Francis, yes. I just wanted time to hear it. Excellent, excellent. There, and now our day got even better because he no longer has a head. Thank you for the poker. I'm gonna untie her.
You're free now.
Oh, I even got some trousers.
Thank you. If not for you.
She's not feeling that good.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out.
It's okay, buddy. I got you. And I cut his head off.
When I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore.
I cut his head off.
He won't hurt anyone.
I cut his head off. I cut his whole head off. He no longer has a head. It's fine. If you don't kill this guy in this quest, if you don't kill him, I don't know what to tell you, but what are you doing? Just got back from work, well, and I hope you have a very restful rest of your day, and I hope work went well, also. F that guy. No, exactly. F that guy. We always decapitate him. I always kill him right away. No, because then you don't find the real killer. I may or may not have already known about it. I hope so. You guys are going to be roomies. You're going to be roomies at some point. Too bad therapy wasn't a thing back then. At least going to need a lot of it. Some hugs also. Some aloe vera. He dies always. Sparing was not an option. 100% it's not. I think I may have repressed all my memories of this quest. It's okay. We are going to solve it the best way. The best way possible. Have good lurkfish. Same logic as with Horson. No, he unfortunately doesn't get like a worse ending. Unfortunately not.
Run out of formaldehyde.
Sex work is real work.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto.
I did.
Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel.
It was terrible bluff.
Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
I'm not drawing any swords, so how do you know which one I would be drawing?
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
You're no Regis, is all I'm saying. I'm just saying, you're no Regis.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well.
I'm a weirdo.
The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Again, because he's a weirdo.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them.
With murder.
In a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You're a sick fuck.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start.
You heard my friend.
Ah, well. This conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on
the one where I kill you.
I last fought a witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You'd not have survived.
You're not a real higher vampire, you're a fake. You're a loser higher vampire. You're just a Katakon, buddy. And I still have my god mode on, so I can't really lose. It's impossible. Literally impossible. Bye. Thank you for the loot. There, now I can tell my friends that he's dead. He is as well? He dies as well. Yes, 100% he dies. See, he always dies. He's a terrible person. Well, he's not a person, I guess. He did all this murder and no one connected it to not being sufficiently pious. I know, no one was like, oh, I guess I should just worship the holy fire now. I guess I should do that. Everyone was just like, oh, people are dying and that sucks. That's it. That's as far as anybody thought.
1,000,000 debits and 1,000,000 credits.
Dandy, Priscilla, and don't worry, Priscilla's gonna be fine. I know you were worried. I can't break my legs. I have a mod for that. Haha.
Washed your hair.
Higher vampires isn't higher than normal in Fistek. They just wouldn't stop sniffing. That's why we are where we are. Can I go in from here? Would this be considered cheating? Maybe. Hello? You're not Priscilla. You're just a patient. Off with his head!
How's
better, right?
Much better.
Yes.
Oh, buddy. Better on the
Did
head.
you take care of what I asked?
Super dead.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
What he means is he did a lot of murder. He did a lot of murder. My parents took their puppies to daycare for a few hours and they have live webcams. Oh, cute. What a great way to start off my evening, killing bastards. A lot of them. Did my part, buddy. Look after your lady love.
Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
Look at him, he's so in love.
For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great.
You guys are
Good luck,
adorable.
Dandelion. On stage and off.
I think we're gonna go to Skellige. We're gonna go to Skellige, y'all. It's finally time. It's time to Skellige away. Skellige away? Congrats. We didn't even tell him what happened. You even interested, Dandelion?
A mind's
You
like
want to
water.
know.
Never know when you're done for. Oh.
You can talk to him here. He has an interesting dialogue. I've already left. Whoops. What does he say? I never really found him particularly interesting, I'll be honest. I was just different. He talks about Shani. Ah, well, we meet Shani in Hearts of Stone. Don't you worry.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her.
Oh, she doesn't want to go.
Aye, her.
She doesn't want to go.
That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Not really, but alright.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Okay, bye. There's only one that will take you there, and he's the drunken guy. I forget which boat is his. Which boat are you on, sir? I know that you were vaguely drunk. More Gwent cars! I can finally buy Thaler. Very important. I will do the quest to get Avalok myself, though. I think. Where are you, lads? Are you the one? Seaman. 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 I need the other seaman. Where's the other seaman? He does not exist. Oh no, he's drinking, isn't he? He's drinking in the inn.
What do you want? You call this living, Witcher?
Nobody wants to talk to me about
You
it.
do well not to pester folk.
You do well not to pester folk. I guess he's not here then. I guess he's not around. Heathen. Stop talking to me like that. I guess I'll check the other one. I'm stealing things because they made me walk over here.
Oh!
They did all this walking. We are doing DLC after this? No, we're not. We're not. But we do meet her there. It's just that she doesn't have that much to do in the books. She has one interesting chapter, but she never shows up after that. I do really like her, though.
Got a problem.
She negated twice. I guess she is gonna get me to Skellige then. I should just take the boat. I know how to sail, I'm sure. Where are ya? Are you here? He has a funny little hat. Sorry. Sorry, I'm stealing your things. There you are. Hello. Can you take me to Skellige? You're like, no, go to an inn. Go to the drunk guy.
What's it to you?
Many things. I need to get to Skellige.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Hi, Fish.
Start
Hello.
swimming. Islanders, the
Good
black
time
ones, all
zone.
attack us in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Because you're all cowards.
Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one.
What a
He might
bugger.
have parlayed with the sea swine.
I'm gonna go find
Where
the
can
bugger.
I find him?
In a pigsty.
You have a little hat that's not funny.
Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
All of the little hats are funny. If you wear a little hat, it has to be funny. It's just hilarious to look at, regardless. You saw my little hat during the tea stream. A very funny hat. I'm not wearing a hat for the birthday stream. I'm wearing a very respectable, wonderful, beautiful dress for the beauty stream. It's gonna look very good. I was considering making it a 12-hour stream, but I've not quite made up my mind about that.
Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know?
Look at this funny hat.
If I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone. No fucking clue, mate.
I need to
And
get
a
to
brilliant
Skellige.
crown. I do have circlets. I don't have crowns, though.
We're due to sail for
Maybe
another
8
stake,
hours.
carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Oh my god, don't tell him about the grain.
Got any coin?
Oh god, I have so much coin. I'll pay you. I'm swimming in it.
That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowls. When do we sail?
Right now?
Sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this,
I have a tiara.
Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable.
That's why he gets drunk.
So, ready to set sail?
I actually already have the Siri cosplay as well. It's not very high quality, I will give you that.
We must drink
But
to
it
the
works.
wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
Best thing is you can just get your coin back at the
Anchors
back.
away.
I feel kind of bad about it. I do like this scene. It looks nice. Whole sunset. Beautiful. Then we get some aggressive shipwrecking. And then we can fist fight some guy. I always fist fight the guy. I always thought I was rich until I started the Runesmith quest line. That's where you need all the money. What is it, like 30k or something? For the whole quest line? And then if you want to buy rune stones, it's even more. You don't already have them. Oh no, they're gonna wake us up. We're off to Skellige. Oh, they are pirates. I had to put up my my mask, obviously. Very important. How do you get dressed though so fast, you know? Sir, you don't understand. Are you trying to kill me? I'm trying to destroy his shield, but it's not working. Go on. I have a wrecked ship. A ship to wreck? I have ships to wreck. There's many. I'm taking your boat. This is my boat now. Thank you. No, my boat.
Reefing the sails!
Do you burn time? That's not until later. That's quite a bit later, actually. Dun dun dun. Oh, I haven't done Triss's quest. Should we do that first? You say Skellige the way my skunsk sister-in-law says Skone? You can't have it, it's mine. See, this is how Bonhart got his medallions, I swear to God. But 40k in total for the Igni crits, I'd say.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not
Just too
afeard of
much.
dying.
Okay. You rob corpses much?
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Yes.
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest.
That's a yes.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige,
Imagine dealing
eh?
with Lugos but not
Agreed
crack.
to meet a sorceress here, Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on
Listen.
board Skellige.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Mating? Yes, we are mating.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
Is that
It's good
scorn?
ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Won't punch him in the face,
Know what the
obviously.
sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Then everyone's very sad if you don't do the quests.
Had enough.
Including me.
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Should have
Know
kicked
the
him in
way
the
to
ball.
Kertrolda?
Just in case.
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks.
My sorceress. I am One Punch Man, that's why. Oh, it's also a horse. Wait, you want me to punch? You what? You want me to punch those? I accidentally sold my my crossbow while I was gathering coins, so you know, we're gonna have to do it with timing. There we go. I'm very good at timing. Siren vocal cords. Don't mind if I do. Come, Roach, it's fine. I do not actually need to loot my coin back because I am very rich. Look how straightforward this interaction was. I don't like you, let's fight. Yeah, I know. He's like, that's fair. I guess you fought. I guess I lose. All of the Skellige themes are very, very good. I love how I almost said teams there. I'm thinking about teleporting back to do Triss's quest. Maybe I'll do it after the break. I'll do Triss's quest after the break. That'll do. Just left the wolf to go at it alone. Hey, do you sell Gwent cards? Do you play Gwent? Gotta ask. No, talk to me. No, talk to me.
Greetings.
You want a Gwent? He doesn't Gwent.
Show me your way.
Inconceivable. He doesn't sell Gwent either.
So long.
He's the worst. I just literally splattered water in my eye. I'm putting my water back too quickly. Today is a Munder's day. We're having a Munder's today. I think she'll see. Yeah, she will still go to Kaer Morhen. She will still go to Kaer Morhen, 100%. But she's upset with you because you didn't help her. You didn't sell it by accident. You just upheld the Witcher coat. Yeah, I just didn't think that it was proper for a Witcher to have a crossbow. Yeah, no.
Come on.
True Witchers don't need crossbows. We just do timing. Hello, I'm here for the funeral. Who's dying?
Our time amongst the living.
I won't bring the
is
horse.
but the wink of an eye.
Sorry. Hello. In Gothic, some NPCs are stuck in their animation and don't talk to you, as they should. They're just introverted. It's fine. I get it. I get it. Bye, guy. He gets a cow. He can't complain. I hate her so much. She is such a bitch. I'd kill her for Brenna's dress. I'd also kill her. I guess for her dress would be a good enough reason to. Sure, yeah.
You need not do this,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I know, but I want to.
You know, because I have emotions and stuff. Unlike that other bitch. I really hate her. She's so bad. If we could just throw her into the fire. Please. She does have emotional damage.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence.
Also, she should just burn in hell. She should just burn in hell in general. Oh, I always pick Ceres. I always pick Ceres as the leader. I like her. These girls keep the master in Unicorn time? We're about to find out. What a shot. What a beautiful shot. Look, I haven't seen you since the playing guy. Berna sounds like Burner, and she should. We love a pirate girl boss. We do. I love her. She's smart.
Look beautiful.
Thank you.
We're gonna do the thing.
Nice to see you again.
Is it the mask?
Eulogy.
My wife.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
They look so uninterested.
Will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
It's the best line. It's the best line.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
So many great girls at this funeral. I know, they're collecting themselves here. That's the good redhead. The smell wonderful is the best line, please. The whole speech is probably one of the most hopeful thoughts in this entire series. I do like okay, I was about to call the wedding scene. I do like the funeral scene, like, and when I'm not making jokes about it, but I do like it. Were Ice and Bran related? I believe they were. I think Bran was... No, Crack was a nephew. Was it Crack? Because Ice went to the banquet, but Bran wasn't there for that. I'm fairly certain they're related. But the Tursach, in general, is a pretty large clan. So I wouldn't see any reason why they wouldn't be related. Never had the Bran sitting on the throne, but I read he's not that bad as king. The Bran? Who's the Bran? Oh, you mean Bran's son? He does like some serious warring. He does, I think, if you have Bran's son get the leadership, he unites the clans against Nilfgaard, which, that's nice, but also he punches his mother, which is also nice. But I want to see her die, so, you know. Cancer is kill Lugos, that's my motto. Lugos is so annoying also. I remember hearing the speech as I ran from the area to buy the Thaler spy card, which was the only reason I came to Skellige way early and then ran back to the mainland to finish the Baron quest line. We were just like, I want my spies first. Scotland is also great in the Witcher universe. There's a Scotland in the Witcher universe. Lugos can eat dirt. Your resident hater of abusive parents has spoken. Lugos can eat dirt, 100%. Yeah, the sun unites the clans, which is not a bad ending either. You want to run away?
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
He's so romantic.
What would we do there for a week?
Oh, you know.
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
He doesn't like it when she reads his mind, but sometimes it's kind of cute, so...
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Very sus. Hi, Dahatsi. Hello, good time zone. That week would involve a stuffed unicorn. There's a Scotland in which universe is called Mahaka.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Oh god, I learned that no one's good at Gwent. Honestly.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri
Hate
wound
it.
up at the castle of the local
Hate
ruler,
it.
a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
I don't know, I didn't see her.
So. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was
Must have
looking for you at
recovered,
the time.
yay!
These witches Ciri came across. She was lucky
Thank
to
you for
escape
gifts of Robertson.
Witches?
Creatures
very
more
much.
like. Can't say exactly what
don't
they
spell
are,
cadeau
but
up
they're
on-
dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira,
She was
What on
weird.
earth is Kira Metz doing
Being
in that
weird.
wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters.
But she was
Listen,
weird.
She told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
In that
Been to
week when we're in a
Novigrad.
cottage?
Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
For a change.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
Aren't we all looking for ways to enchant
I'll look
things?
at it later.
What have you learned?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like
That's
it.
why I'm gonna mess with it.
My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Her shoes are so cool, but oh man, they look uncomfortable. I just always take any opportunity I can to deal any kind of damage to Logos. Just hate him. Like the punching earlier. It was serious. Bartman. Logos is a wee shite and a terrible father. Indeed. Enchantment? Enchantment! There's an extremely dangerous anomaly in the forest. I'm gonna poke it. At Kira, who decided to finally have a bit of relevance in the lore. Just a tad, just a tad.
So why won't
But only
Ermion
as long
let
as
you
I allow
inspect
it.
the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's
Large,
Krach.
booming difference.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
White Wolf!
I shall see you at the wake.
Shall you?
And I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Is it about murder? Because then I'm in.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait.
Dang it.
Crack on crate someone we want on our side.
This
I shall
man
wear
is a
black and
ghost.
white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
I'm wearing my Skellige outfit again, whether you like it or
Can't
not.
stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves.
Yes, we are.
We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
I'm gonna go look at her room anyway. The game is immersive in that Yen runs so slowly. Oh, runs so slowly in the game, which I attribute to her high heels. If you walk on high heels long enough, you learn to run like the wind on those things. Like hella. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Gwent card, if you don't mind.
Oh.
And also, if you mind,
That's it, Roach.
I'm still getting a Gwent card, which is just down here, I think. Fairly certain it's just down here in the inn, the tavern where you buy dollar.
Who are there with
I am galloping through your town so that I might buy more things. Oh, he's a traveling one, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Hey, do you play Gwent? You're a herbalist. You must. Yes, you do. Okay, this is the rest of the stream again. Sorry. He's only here tip-taps. Exactly. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. Has stuffed unicorn posing and waiting in the bedroom. She just brings those wherever she goes. Okay, so whom's... Actually, I could also... Yeah, I'm tossing Dandelion. Let's play Scoia'tael. Let's play Scoia'tael. It's not a complete set. We do not have a complete set, but we're gonna play Scoia'tael anyway. Yes. You can go first. I would absolutely let Yen pick out my outfits. I know, Danvers. No, but same. I would also. I agree. Okay, you can't be here. Do I have another health car in here? Yeah, then I'm not gonna risk that. She won't be that mad if you don't dress up. I know. She just says that you look about like something about a battle axe. She says something about a battle axe. I know that much. So here, Dandelion actually makes sense. Yeah, you don't actually have to do the Baron. The ending quest line for the Baron, you don't have to do that one. If you don't want to. Look at that. Look at those points. Ah, dang. Well, I'm still gonna use this. Am I still gonna use the thing? I'm still gonna use the thing. I'm doing it. Because I can. And we'll put Ida here. We'll put Ida here? Yes, we'll put Ida here. So we can swap him around. One day, I will not have to choose. Congratulations on that, I guess. Did I already? Yes, I have the extra card draw. Wait, do I? Yes. We'll have him play it out. I wish he would just play he would play a thing already. Why isn't he playing any spies? Do you not have any? We'd assume that he does. I guess he doesn't have any spies. Weird. Oh, there he goes. He's like, I'll play it now. I can resurrect his spy. Thank goodness. Oh wait, do I not want to now? Do I not want to now? Will I just wait for it? I'll just wait for it then. I will just use a regular dude. I will get regular Dandelion. Go on, Dandelion. I'm already picking all the outfits she would have chosen for me. I already know what I want. Okay, we're gonna use you to res you. Where are you? Where are you, little resi lady? Resi lady? Oh, there you are. I don't think she's actually... Do I have Milva? I don't think I have Milva. So I don't think it really matters that I have more people here, but... Still. No, I do not have one in my hands. I hope he plays another spy. You want to play another spy? Here comes Ciri! I don't really want to burn Vache because he probably has another res. I'm fairly certain he has more reses than that. So I need to be careful. I need to be very careful. Do I want to put people on the frost line? I don't think I do. Specifically, I'm gonna put you in the front. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the front. You'd be allowed to test that. Milva's so good. Milva's honestly so good. Okay. I gotta be careful because if he has another spy, I want to use the spy. And I think he's gonna have another one of these at least. I have to play way more careful as Scoia'tael because Scoia'tael isn't super broken. We'll put you here, and then the second one we rest. Actually, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, no, he doesn't have any more. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And we can just do that. Never mind. We actually have to try. We actually have to try now. Imagine actually having to try. Oh, we got another Violet Brigade. That's good, that's good. And now we're gonna buy Thaler here, which...
Our valiant king.
You're over here, aren't you? And we have a guy that we can also play against. Are you the guy? Wait, is it even this guy? I think it's a different guy.
Coiled into the shape of a snake.
I think it's a different guy that sells Thaler.
The Witcher, no.
I'll be...
I already know you, but I'm pretty sure it's a different guy. Yeah, I'm right. Oh no, I hate it when I'm right. It's a different guy. It's the one where Yennefer is waiting for me for the last wish. That's the one that gets you Thaler.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
Strategy in my Gwent? Yeah, Villain Trenman, honestly, he's so strong. Only a lobotomy can remove it from your reign. What? Resurrection? That's very aggressive. I was tempted to put this one in there as well, because instead of the... You know what? I actually will, because I don't have the other ones. They didn't give me the other ones. I should just put Gone Through Dim in there. Also, I'm still mad that they made Kieran like a 3-point card. He deserves better, is what I'm saying. Regis as well, to be perfectly honest, but yeah. We'll put you in here. You're different, but good different. Testing code is a time of giving, so I'm giving up. Oh no. Is it going that badly? Okay, I'm keeping those. Do I have doubles? No. Then this is fine. Actually, that's not a bad draw. It's not a bad draw. It's a quote from Battle Beast about why they chose to cover that song. Oh, I do not know them. Okay, I feel like he's not gonna play Frost. I feel like he wouldn't do that. But I do have Villain Trenworth in my hand, so I should use that one twice. 100%. Should definitely use him. I don't actually have Dandelion in my hands. And I guess I won't have him in my hands. The thing with me and Danny is that I love giving people cute names and she doesn't like most of the things I come up with. Ah. What's the names? Are they not cute? Oh no, I want you to put 5s on there. Why wouldn't you just put 5s on there? I could just replay him. I could replay him, to be honest. And then I could remove the 8s. I think I will do that. These I have to play out. Why do dragons need those complex names? Why can't dragons be named Bob? I'm sure there's some Bobs. They're just not here. Bob is not here. See, I can put you here also. That's right. Okay, I think I am gonna destroy the 10 and then I'm gonna replay it. Oh, yes, we can do the double 10s. Very, very good. Very, very good. They can play out as much as we can. Why would you play Torrential Rain? What is the reason? What is the reason? Oh my god. Anyway. Thank you, Valentranwin. Danito Burrito, Danito Ventito, Danito Bolito, Dantan, Danisaurus, Danny Beanie Baby. I like Danisaurus. I didn't really like that because it felt too mask. What about Danisaurus? Danisaurus is super cute. Oh, do I want to keep him playing? Oh, I didn't have any regulars on there. You fool. You fool of a man. There you go. Because that one's random. Okay, now I'm gonna resurrect the other one to destroy those two. Don't be mad. Please don't be mad. Or do be mad. Haha. He's having a wonderful time, I can tell. Oh no, I guess I lose. Oh wait, no I don't. Ew. They keep me inventing new things, so that's good for my noggin. It's like a puzzle game. I understand completely. Wait, did she have one here? Was that later on?
Got me eye on you.
Wash it? It was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Ian.
Strong as he looks.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
So what is she to you?
It's none of your business what she is to me. How dare you?
This
Oh,
place.
nope,
this
that's a
community
dead
is
cow.
beautiful shelter from the sometimes harsh world. I sometimes have trouble
Coroner,
feeling like I
what's
belong,
your step?
but not here. I could feel welcome when I first said hi.
Aww, Bowman! That's so sweet. That's... You're so sweet. What? You're so sweet. That's too sweet. Oh my god. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Giving bits for non-pun related reasons, I know!
Not to the black ones. Last night was...
Your presence is always welcome, and your streams of blessing to look forward to. You are always more than enough that entertaining. I wish you well every day, and that you find measures of joy to keep.
Thank you, Landor. Thank you. Did you conspire? Did you conspire together? I just wanted to do that. There was reason, I swear. There was reason. Thank you, Landor! Doing very good with all the sweet words, yes. I think I have to go around. I'm fairly certain that I do. Yeah, I can't believe there were no bits involved. Can you believe it?
Like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and easy.
We should all honestly get better at accepting compliments. We should all like ourselves enough to just be like, yeah, that's true, I am dope. Landor's been hired as a consultant. As you do, as you do.
Dirty wolf.
No, I have this. Oh god, hold on. You get to her room in the... When you do the quest, you teleport there automatically. I'm gonna wear this on. Will I take off the mask? Absolutely not.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for...
Our...
Who exactly is she to me?
Loves? Our wives? For our wives. What don't we do for our wives? Because we're married. I don't say no to compliments, just keep them coming? Yes! No, exactly. Exactly.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Crescent. May our horns echo midst the cliffs and...
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You need a punch in the face.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
She's not even looking at her.
As well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
She wants an emperor. I'm Geralt.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt. And this
My
is Berna,
friend?
widow of the
Dear
departed
friend.
Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt.
Well, Queen Mother.
You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I don't want to talk
Lovely
to you, so...
outfit. You look dashing.
She likes
Thank
me.
You're
She is a
dazzling.
bitch. Also, hi, you. Hello,
You
good
know,
time
I
zone.
really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
She loves me. Right, like, listen. She needs a punch. She needs a punch. I have something to say. I tried store-bought seafood lasagna, but it was nothing in comparison to your wonderful lasagna. And Sanny! I am really honestly so glad that you like my lasagna. I was a little worried that I really tried my best on that one. I made it like my best version because I really wanted you to try the best version I could make. It was a good one. It was a good version. I'm glad you liked it. I wrote you, but you still ain't brought me a daughter. Dear friend. She still says it. She still says it. She hasn't forgiven me yet. Fiona has the right idea about needing a strong king, but other than that, she can frolic off. I think we all need a strong leader, but just, you know, not like this. Yeah, friends.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Or
Good
better
thinking.
talking.
I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
If you do drink, she's annoyed.
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
Yes.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Which is the same thing.
Grab those swords. but I prefer me trusty axe.
Oh, well, don't worry, I wasn't going to give you my swords, sir. On account of them being my swords.
What have you brought for the farewell?
Bread,
sheep's milk cheese.
I fear for the Isles.
Something I've been meaning
They
to
like
ask
me
you.
here.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
See? She likes it. Geralt does not like beards. He doesn't like anything
Friends
so
we
itchy.
show heart, foes we show our axe.
Stop talking about axes, it's so weird. Hey, weirdo.
Lady Yennefer.
I always miss him.
Greetings, Arnvald.
When
My
I
companion
chase
is Geralt
him.
of Rivia.
He's
I
hard to
am honored.
find. Because he is part of the plot to turn people into bears. So nice to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join
Our
us
only
shortly.
friend,
He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
who will be the next queen, by the way.
Follow me, please.
Because we like her. We'll compliment your lasagna till the end of time.
I
I'll
asked them
convince
to.
everyone that
Wanted
it's
to meet
very
the
good.
notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates.
The
Allow
feast
me
mates.
the dubious honour.
A dubious honor.
That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn.
Poor
and
guy.
choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Yeah, we didn't bone trace, exactly. That's the biggest compliment, really. I feel like Yennefer is secretly a supportive partner, incredibly so. And she is secretive about it. She never tells Geralt when she does something nice for him. She's like, no, don't tell him. He doesn't want nice things. I give him nice things without telling him. A friend of mine shaves his Geralt at every opportunity and it hurts my soul. Technically, that's what Geralt wants. Have fun, Antier! They're turning the freaking bears into men! And the men into bears, and every conceivable problem, they create it. Ceres found, yes, because Ceres is beautiful and I love her. And she's so strong. I always think, should I let her win the race? But I never do, because you know what? Ceres wouldn't want me to let her win. Ceres would want me to do my best. Ceres isn't in the books? No, she's not. She's not, unfortunately. Hjalmar is. Hjalmar and Ciri were, when they were kids, they were in love. And they decided that they were going to be betrothed, and their respective parental figures were not happy about it. I'll never be as cool as Yen. I always give my friends and crush compliments. Listen, that just makes you the evolved version of Yennefer, who has finally found the confidence to compliment everyone to their faces. So yes, you will. Send us to beheading by a bear. Or tied to the rocks. Like Vess, yes. And she is smart. She's tricksy. I know shaved Geralt is lore accurate, but his Witcher 3 model just doesn't look right without a beard. I also like the beard better. It sounds like Yen's love language is acts of service, 100%. Yeah, like the two most obvious ones are in the books when they're broken up again, but Yennefer's still looking out for him. Like she'll go to Gorsvellen and she'll go to the bank and ask the bank there to maybe convince the nearby villagers to pay Geralt a little bit more for the contract he's on. And at first the dwarf is like, oh, do you want us to just give him money? And Yennefer's like, no, he's not going to accept that. You just need to, you do it sneaky. Be sneaky about it. So they just make them pay more. And then obviously the one where she buys his swords back and just gives him his swords back. She is honestly very wholesome. Beards are always appropriate. It depends on the person, but I like beards. Francis really is Yennefer, as I kind of get the vibe that Francis would give people nice things but not tell it was from her, otherwise they won't accept it. Just leaving little gifts in front of the door and knocking and run away. Hey Kaisa! I hope you're having a really good holiday! I hope things are going really, really well. I hope the weather's good there. I remember when I first played the games, a long time after reading the books and didn't remember much, and I was bullshitting myself a lot with various characters. Ah yes, Saskia, she was in the books, of course. Technically true, but shh. Actually, that's just a theory. A game theory. It doesn't have to be her even, but yeah, they say Myrta Brakke was her mom, but it kind of breaks the lore a little bit. It kind of breaks the lore. I love how Ceres kind of sort of has a thing for Geralt during possession. Very protective over him and how Yen treats him. Yes, because Ceres Well, that's for a lot of people, right? They only really see Yennefer and Geralt's relationship from the outside looking in. And because Yennefer is so secretive about treating him well, people don't know. They don't know. It's a British Kaiser, innit? He's having a bowl of water. Yen is a tsundere. No, yes. For real. But it's great, these couple of days. The sun even came out for a couple minutes today. Excellent. In Britain, without rain. You couldn't be luckier. Shouldn't hide that you're doing nice things. Don't brag about them, but how else would they know you like them? They should just feel it, I guess. But Geralt doesn't accept it when you're nice to him. That's the problem. Geralt doesn't accept it.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
And daughter.
Saracen Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Especially the left one.
Jealous, for the one among
Look at
us
him.
who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
He can barely see anything.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Well, it's a stupid race.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
Where's your brother?
My brother walks his own paths.
Up in
But
mountain,
about the
apparently.
race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Just the Witcher, actually. Just Geralt. And that's a list of witches who loves Yennefer and Tsundere. I love Tsundere. The less somebody wants me, the more I want them, I guess. I don't know. What does that say about Nick? That does explain why I like cats. Sandar!
I appreciate being able to listen to all the
Sir!
stories you have to share, for how welcome and safe I feel because of the environment you facilitate, and how you inspire me to be better. You bring my life a worth of grandeur.
I know we said you can all keep complimenting, but it's a good thing that I don't blush easily, just so you know. I do turn red very easily. Thank you, Landar. Thank you, friends. You were very sweet. You were very sweet to me. The belts in this game continue to be goated, which are many. The Skellige ones especially, right? I live for Skellige accents. I love their accents. If it's cold outside, you could use that helmet as a pot to cook food, or it would freeze to your head. Saskia has a brand of bottled water. That's all I could think about. She's also a dragon. Bold talk for someone with an oversized hat. I know. How do you get away with that?
What are the rules?
I also always make Sarah scream because she's beautiful and I love her.
From the stump at the top of the hill wins.
Been there,
Stray
been
off the
there.
path and you lose.
And here I was,
I knew
ready
you would
to
understand.
puke from all the boredom. Let's go.
You can still puke. I'm not going to stop you if that's how you feel. I was actually super sick yesterday evening. I felt like I had to puke myself.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach
I
the
ate
top
too
of
much
that
popcorn.
mount.
Can you believe it?
At the
I ate
summit,
too
you'll
much
see the
popcorn.
stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
Only if I get to keep the axe. I want to keep the axe.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
I'm going to stay that way. Good. Well, I can't go yet. I can't move yet. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. It's so funny that I only have to beat Ceres and not anyone else. Everyone else is like, nah, I'm good. They don't know I've activated God mode and I literally cannot lose. You fools. You fools. What were you thinking? I will fly up these steps. I'm a witcher of unending stamina. I can even jump. Hiya! You see that? Exactly. Exactly. I can't even see you anymore. Where are you? I'm still gonna make you queen, but I'm not losing races. My doublet's probably chafing so bad. I'm sorry, girls. To be fair, she is pretty fast, you know. She's doing her best. She is definitely going somewhere. I think I win. It's my axe now.
I won, but only by a hair.
Well,
no such thing.
Well,
there's winning and there's losing, and I lost.
It's true, you did.
We best go back to the week.
Don't be upset.
Let's.
I'm now sweet to Landy. We should always be sweet to Landy. I'm so grateful that I've met you because despite everything which happened in your life, you're such a positive person. It's true. Lander spreads positivity wherever he goes.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us.
It would, yeah, I would. 100%.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Except for me, I will not drink. I'm tired. Not me. I still have to drive. Oh, was the popcorn seasoned with some salt and butter, caramel, blood of your enemies? It was actually sweet and salty. It was a bit of both. Actually like them. Why do these people store axes in tree trunks? To gather power. Did you reactivate God mode? Yes, I did. I was doing quests. I was doing like the level 32 quests, and I actually forgot to turn it off. I wanted to clean up my quest log, but it would have taken 5 years. I'm from the school of the wolf, not the snail. No, exactly. I just pretend I broke my ankle and let her win. She wouldn't know I let her win, and they would respect her more. But then I'd have to break my ankles first, and I have a mod for that, so... Rapunzel length hair, but that's nice, girls. It's nice, girls. The hair of, oh, what's that? There's this one guy who had like a really, really long beard, and I don't remember his name, in the story, by that hair, basically. Funny to me they call her Sparrowhawk, given the other Sparrowhawk in the lore. Ah, they don't know that. You have to drive the horse. The boats? We'll drive something. The carts? Both? School of the Snail's still one of my favorite things ever. We already killed him. We had him killed. We didn't do it ourselves.
Believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
Any other day? Any other day.
Company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk.
Is it?
But not here.
Geralt's so dense. Really?
That door.
You really tried it. Okay, before we go and move on beyond that door, I am gonna go and refill my water because I actually only had like half a cup. And there's not much left. It's been about 3 hours, so I might even eat an egg. Just an egg. We're kind of out of snacks. Actually, that's not entirely true. We have a lot of snacks, but they're for the snack stream this month, so it's different. Okay. I will be right back. Get yourself a snack. Yes, I will eat an egg. We'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hello, hi. Hello. They come back to land, they're crying, no! Don't cry. Oh, only if good cry, only if good tears. Do not fill my chat with puns, so be very upset. It's because you showed us love and now we show you the same love. Arwen came over to say hello to Lander. He? Yes? No, hold on, hold on. Always get a kiss from Francis, okay? I even turn her the blanket back on. She's a nuts. I had to come and say hello. Thank you for welcome back, and also good night, good sleep well. I'll pick up Arwen so you can say goodbye to Jagged. Goodbye to Jagged. Yeah.
Then the blast near the ships off the bay.
Extra smooches. Yeah, extra smooches. Welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back. Hello. Yes? It's like, no, I'm gonna sit on your mouse. I'm gonna sit on your mouse, whether you like it or not. Oh, you're getting a candy. I'm gonna shut all these people up for a quick. Here you go. Yeah. Nom nom. Oh, I still haven't set up a cat cam. I really should. The cat tax has invaded, even all the way from London. When Ciri told Yennefer the story how Calantha came to pick her up after her parents died, Ciri mentioned that Calantha said that Crach now owes Calantha Ciri a debt. Do you know if it's ever mentioned that Crach wants to redeem his debt? He already has. He already has in the books. So, when Yennefer comes to the Skellige Isles, she actually claims the debt for Ciri. And that's when Crach basically gives her everything she needs to try and find Ciri, to try and find Vilgefortz's hideout, to then save Ciri. So he already did. He already did. Sheer novelty of watching your stream while it's still bright outside. Yeah, I guess European time. Well, it's evening, so pretty good. Oh, sorry. I missed Yennefer. Sorry, Yennefer. I have to pet my cat, that's why I was confused.
Shame. Why would I?
There you go. I will always follow my wife. Everyone's so loud. Oh yeah, we should talk to you.
What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
He's gonna be a quest later.
Deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
Hello. Bye.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
I'm not drinking. My wife is
A
watching and I
worthy
have
gesture,
to drive.
Ulrich, but I need to keep my head clear today. Got an important conversation later.
And I can't do that while I'm drunk. He's like, ugh, you can have important conversations when you're drunk too. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about?
Strange man.
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
I can't see you because there's a man in front of you. See you, Francis. Stay safe, gamer. Have a good one. You will always have love and support. Do you like it or not? She's like, I'm gonna
Allow me
scoot
to
on through.
introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
It's so specific, you know? You'd think
Enough.
you'd already done it before.
Time to settle this. Here and now.
Yeah, let's go find him.
Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Take it outside, kids.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me?
The man who's gonna
Someone
punch you in
with
the
better
face.
manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you.
He's gonna insult her
His
now.
Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is
They would
another.
actually lose.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch.
Thank you for the
Don't
follow, welcome
talk
in.
when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Anyway, I'm gonna punch him in the face now. There's always a moment where you can punch him in the face.
Just
Don't you
realized I
worry.
don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion.
Diversion.
And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom.
Everyone keeps puking of boredom. It's a real problem in Skellige. Someone should look into that. These poor
Move
people.
the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
They're right, Arwen. Yes, she's actually sitting on my lap for a change. Is it common? Apparently, it's common. Yeah, sir. You can't. I have God mode and all that. We've been over this. Bye. Even so, he didn't even hit me once.
Had enough?
I can punch you again.
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots. Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even.
Do you want another
as soon
one?
as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
You can also punch him again.
taken.
Please.
Forget about it.
Please, punch him in the
That's
face.
what I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze.
Don't you know?
It's
Men
a
punch each
worthy
other all the time.
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings.
I don't want your drinks.
And visit
You
me at
weirdo.
times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse.
It will still be a lighthouse for
Do me a
Sasha.
favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger.
Okay, well, we're still not drinking though.
Here's to our next.
No, thank you. Almost froze my butt off taking a flight in a World War II era trainer biplane, including a few minutes to controls. Somebody sitting in an open cockpit at 60 plus meters height and 100 kilometers per speed will be freezing in just a jacket. You know what? Somehow I feel like that would have happened. You're gonna lie down now. You're actually getting comfy. Aw, she's getting kind of comfy. Aw, what a good kitten you are. I really need a cat cam. I need a cat cam stat so you can see her cute little face when she sits down on my fox trousers. God mode OP. I was gonna turn it off, but I can turn it off if I want. I think it's just this, so it should be off now.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
I can't believe it won't drink with me. Does he not love me anymore? Always make a saving before this fight, just so I can punch him again. Is an auto save? Erwin is extra friendly.
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
You always punch?
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Then you drink?
Because we've not been.
Ma'am, are we criminals? Let's go be criminals.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
What's the
We're
meaning
looking
of
for
this?
an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Ouroboros.
Now
Sounds
you'll tell
better
me
that
why
way.
you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
She always does. We're gonna be gay and do crimes. And then she plops us down in her room, where there will be a unicorn waiting for us. Every day I'm gay and I do crimes. Boy, I scare her by saying crimes.
Guards.
It's okay.
Hide behind the tapestry.
It's okay.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes.
These kinds of things that give witches a bad name. They're not drinking.
Hawks
Can they still
scream,
crime if I'm bi?
larks trill,
I'm bi.
and
I
doves,
crime.
they
Crime all the
coo.
time. Ooh,
That's all
that
right.
rhymes.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon me.
Oh, the criming. Oh, please. All the best people crime. Hey? Okay, we'll stop petting you now, Arwen. Good evening, fellow criminals. I would be interested in purchasing 2 grams of your finest crack marijuana.
That was...
You mean fisted? Bi falls under gay. I think so. Oh, what did you hear, Arwen? She'd left the premises. She heard crimes, probably.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come.
Did you
There's
just
a
hear
ledge
the crow
outside this window.
outside?
We must pass along it.
It sounded the exact same, and it was just outside my window. I feel a little bit attacked. I feel just a little bit attacked. You mean cocaine? It is the same thing. Yeah,
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Look at that. Look at it. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, okay, in a side woman. Can I ace with piracy? Yes. Absolutely 100%. They're watching me! They know I'm here. And they're like, don't do it. Don't do the crimes. Please, ma'am. You can still save yourself. We are the murder flock. Are you outside my window? Are you watching me outside my window? The crow is a bit confusing. I know. It's like, what the hell? Is this just peak audio? If there's like Ermien's crows and they spy for him, surely he knows they're sneaking about his lab. You'd think that, right? You'd think that.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
We're gonna fight some ghosts. Hiccup. Alright. Let's fight some ghosts.
Looks alive.
I tried to summon a crow here. My aim is way off. Listen, you still heard it, so I guess that counts.
Had one at Kaer
Please.
We did. It was our Kaer bear.
100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
No, he wouldn't, unless he's very dumb. Then again, I guess maybe he could be. Let's sniff it. Let's sniff the thing.
Of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
That part is not in the books, but there is the water and the looking in it for the future visions. That one does exist. Okay, let's go do the thing.
Are you alright?
I could absolutely catch you and carry you around.
The
It's
door's
true.
locked.
It's because
The
is
animals.
small.
They're alive. Yeah,
She will never
watch
have
out.
to walk again. It's why I have to become strong. I will become strong so I can carry Quilty around.
They're everywhere.
That's one less.
They're just trying their best.
Strange. Smells of
Mushrooms.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of the sun.
Thankfully, I don't have to try too hard. Danvers doesn't need to train. No, Danvers already can. Danvers can probably carry 2 cool stuffs. Hi, Forbidden. Hello. Good time zone. Sorry, I missed you there, buddy. Doesn't my sword look so shiny? I like it. There, I feel much better now. The Triss mission is not a romance mission. It can be if you want to kiss Triss, but it's...
You were hallucinating.
Also not.
You ran at
I always go with
Ermien's
the
animals. Sword flailing. I had to calm you.
You said that's one less. I bet you were doing the same thing. We never mention this again. Ever.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally.
I do
Doors
mind.
open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills.
What if I will bring them along? You don't know. They look good. They could be expensive.
Let's go inside, Geralt.
I dated a girl in my college circus, so I helped her with the pyramid training.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise
You
suspicions.
can make a block pyramids. I would also most likely be hitting pavement as chronic pain rules my body. See, we need several strong individuals
We must
for the
search it
carrying
thoroughly.
of flock members.
The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
There's so much to loot here.
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wondrous world of insectoids.
No! You're supposed to talk.
Ritual plants. What do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Raymond Marlowe was actually in The Witcher 1. He was the detective. Poor guy, the private eye, who got murdered. And then Azajava took his skin and pretended it was him. Not great. We both like Shani. How can you not like Shani?
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Large female pinecone? How does one know it's a large female pinecone? Hey, you want my pinecone? Think.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Definitely the pinecone, right? Yeah, that's the pinecone for sure.
What do you say we give it a pinecone?
Here's a pinecone. There you go. Looks beautiful. No, just leave it there. No, leave the pinecone there. Unbelievable. Why won't you leave the pinecone there?
Need something else. Gotta look around.
I can't believe you won't leave the pinecone there.
A child's skull.
You know, that seems normal, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem normal to have a child's skull? I think it's normal.
Dwarven triple mead.
Delicious.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
You know what? Should we read that one? It's kind of a long one, isn't it? It's not a long one. Where are you? The Corpse of Novigrad. Where are you? Oh, I have too many letters. Very relatable. Okay, when I pick something else up, we'll read it. Every home should want one. What, the child's skull?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
No, Yennefer, you don't want to talk about it? Sword and Stone? You want to talk about that?
Stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
I'm sorry, you're not worthy.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Trickery! Trickery is what it is! Here, we can still look at the stick. Look at the stick.
Ermion's wand.
No, it's a stick.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Our barbecue, so we have enough strength? We should have a barbecue. We should have a barbecue. Okay, listen, cool stuff. When you come over, we're gonna have a barbecue.
Let's try
This is my favorite captain. The only captain you'll ever need. Here, have a mug of mead. You
How
look
about
thirsty.
a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
I do like Sarah. Sarah's always becomes my queen.
Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Yeah, it really should have been the child's
Ermion
skull,
enjoys
but hey.
jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Do you want to go attack? And then do you want to kiss on the unicorn? Do you want to kiss on the unicorn? What about Captain Ronnie? Has Ronnie become captain? I did not know. I used to have a child's skull when I was younger.
Geralt,
okay.
come here.
But inside your head, though.
This is it.
Yeah, just walk off to it. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. How is Geralt not worthy? Because it's an advice. It's a cheat. It's not the real one.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
Well, the before never happens. You're going to have to draw so many more Pokemon on cue cards. There's free hugs. There's 10 free cards with a flock. I'm keeping that one. That one's mine forever.
Great.
Don't touch me. I'm over leveled. Ronnie is a pirate captain, but does Ronnie go by captain?
Geralt, hear that?
Smelled it. Gas.
We should
Grate's
blow it
still
up.
closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The grate's not that close. Anyway, you don't actually think about anything, by the way, just so you know. You can't. You teleport out. There's just this is a waiting game. We stand here. Look at her. She's still electric.
The
Everyone
damned
has their
druid will
vices,
poison us.
especially the rock.
This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
To the
Hold on
unicorn. Post haste.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space.
Love how you get that dialogue now when you get tossed in here. I've never done it this way around.
I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
Romantic music.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Technically that counts because it is your enchantment. I'm so sneaky. Oh, Geralt, you're so sneaky. I'm sorry, what was expected? Okay, he does not wear the mask. That's so unfortunate.
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
It's like, we're gonna go to that cottage, and the cottage is this. Only 8 out of 10, no mask. I know. It should have been with the mask. But I guess it's hard to kiss with a mask on, because then you poke them with the fangs. She's eyeing the unicorn. She's eyeing the unicorn.
Oh no.
Oh yes. The Umamot!
I missed you too.
Oh my god. That's disturbing. Oh, you look so mad about it too. It's great.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take
Absolutely never.
So many memories.
On the unicorn.
Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Well, then you should have magicked those away too.
We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
The perfect power couple, but they'd also be insufferable together if they banter. They still are. Yes, they still. I do like the actress of Yen. We actually talked about that a while back. I hope she becomes a little bit more assertive very soon. More confident.
Let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go. You throw us off.
As you should. Please don't ban. This is part of the gameplay.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Sound the booby horn.
This gameplay. I can't help it. It's part of the gameplay. I only see boobies.
My, oh my.
See, you got the panties back. It's fine.
I missed you too.
Yen has the better...
We ought to get back to the wake.
romance scenes, I will say.
I must dress.
Trisses are okay.
Turn around.
You can suck my salty bits. I know. Falcons knows what he's doing. The actress of Yen is internally confident, and honestly, I was wondering if that was on purpose, that she's supposed to like grow into her own over time. We'll see. There's magic here. That's why she's holding on to the mane.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
Arrived at the perfect time.
We went out.
Sorry.
For a breath of fresh air.
And among other things.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Sorry, we had to do crimes.
There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
She's like, please come kill Morgvark. I am begging
Words of
you.
uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin.
Sorry, you're welcome. Yeah.
We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good evening, Dr. Phoenix. A pleasure to meet you. She looks so upset about it. I'm really sad about Fringilla's actress. I'm not racist, but I really love Fringilla in the games. I actually like her actress very much. And I get that if you play the games first, you kind of already have a vision of what the characters are supposed to look like, but I actually really like her actress. Also, if you have to add "I'm not racist," that's not usually a good. That's not usually a good sign.
Behold his axe. Behold
What about the
his
proverbial
will.
bollocks? Yeah, that's what I was going for. The queen. He's like, yeah, me too, actually. I have a small axe. I'm gonna put my small axe on there too. He does not approve. Small knife even. Not even an axe! What's a Skellige without an axe?
May the best man or woman win.
No, he doesn't have an ounce of confidence in his daughter. That's also another reason why she should win.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
It's true.
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are.
Yes, Geralt did also sleep
Come
with
with me.
Fringilla.
All the more essential we talk
But I
now.
wonder if they're going to change that in the show, because they did cut out quite a lot, and the Toussaint chapter is really long. Waiting for Kira in the scene in Netflix. She's one of my favorite
How
girls.
was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood?
She doesn't do that much interesting stuff in the books, though.
I remember well
Kira's
her
so
nan,
short.
her mother.
Not as a
They
person,
were
but like
like
her scenes.
They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You don't
Ciri
like her
was
apples?
impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
Because you know she's gonna win.
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
Isn't she always?
And you seek her.
That's right.
She has a knack for that.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
He's actually not full of it here. That actually happens. Axe is like the shotgun of ancient times, but what about great swords? The actress is good. The direction of Nilfgaard in general and Sorceresses in general, yeah, they're definitely taking it somewhere. As long as the proverbial bollocks can be metaphorical, all is fine. Yes, to be fair, we've met her. She has bollocks. Ah, and it's nice seeing you here, Doctor. Do you prefer Doctor or Phoenix, or both? Regis is my favorite homie. Oh, I really wonder how they're gonna introduce Regis, if they're gonna introduce it the same way. Hails for Fringilla, but was yelling Kent's name in her bed. I know. Hi, Ronnie. We were just talking about you. Are you Captain Ronnie? Have you taken on the title?
Magic anomaly
We're
on
gonna
Lord
open with
Skellige
that.
somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great
I'm sorry, have you met her?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
intent
like-
on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my
Oh, he's such a
investigation.
hindrance.
Don't
What a guy.
concern yourself with him.
I'm concerning myself.
Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
You should have told him, though.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellige's my isle. You've my
He claims
permission
it.
to investigate as you see fit.
And investigate we shall. I don't see how they would ever skip Regis, or skip any part of the Hansa. It's such an integral, important part. And they travel together for so long. Do we know what actor is going to play Regis? I have no idea. I don't really keep track of any news about it. I'm seriously considering just going to bed, Ronnie. You're already Ronnie. Everyone's tired today. I don't really care what I guess Doc or Doctor is a bit shorter. Okay, you will be Doc in that case. But Geralt is supposed to be pretty ugly. Why does everyone want to bang him so bad? He is unconventional in the books. He is... Imagine a mangy dog. Kinda like that. But a lot of people are interested just to see what happens, because they've never slept with the Witcher. And also in general, the reason Fringilla is kind of sent there to keep him busy for the Lodge, which is another reason why. But then she develops feelings. I'm not very much into people today. Okay, good night. I hope you sleep well if you're going for a nap right now. With the big changes, yeah, it's true, you never know. But imagine skipping Regis, though. He's a fan favorite. Has to be. Oh, is Sasha going to bed also? Good night, Sasha. Sleep well. Sultan, my boy, needs to be in the Witcher Netflix series now? I don't know that they would add him. I almost feel... Okay. Does anyone else feel like they're just gonna make him, replace him with Yarpen? Does anyone else feel that way? Because they introduced Yarpen? I'd be really sad, but, you know. Netflix Regis can only disappoint after this game. He's so good here. I don't see how they come close. That's true. That's true. No, I mean, like, they would replace Zoltan with Yarpen because they already introduced Yarpen. And if you do TV shows and movies, you generally want to consolidate characters. So I feel like, because then they don't have to introduce it, right? Because he's already been introduced. I'm not leaving until I have my bedtime story and it's just 2023. Oh, well then, awesome. Guess you're gonna have to stay away. Yarpen Zikrin. I won't put anything past Netflix now. The company's going in a bad direction right now. I was thinking, because we talked about this before, who here thinks that they're gonna cancel the Netflix show after season 3? Who here thinks that? Because apparently after season 3, they start renegotiating contracts. I'm wondering if they would do that. Because they keep canceling really, really good shows. So, I don't put it past anybody. Honestly. Yarvin plus Zoltan is totally dope. I both like the dwarfs. I really like Zoltan as well, though. I would like them to be separate. They're making a season 3. It's not out yet, though. Everyone wanting to engage in jousting and grappling practice with Geralt. The books gives people like me hope that it's possible. Lalandar, are you kidding me? You're a catch. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're both great and special, but different. They're, yeah, no, 100%. They're definitely very distinct personalities. Netflix will probably cancel it after season 3 like they usually do. With its budget totally on the table. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Which, like, I think that'd be such a stupid idea. If they actually go through with the ads on the platform, I'm out. I already don't have Netflix right now because I don't really watch that much on it. Probably because you can binge everything. It's one of their biggest hits. Yeah, but they've been canceling really good shows regardless of how good they do, right? Or how well they do. They do keep canceling good shows, yeah. If they do that, I'm gonna sue. Stranger Things is getting a 4th season. That's true, that's true. Maybe Stranger Things was also kind of a phenomenon, but I think both Witcher seasons were pretty high in the top of like best watched or most watched. So, if season 3 is not received amazing, I feel it's gonna be put on indefinite hiatus. I feel like season 2 did really well though. Didn't season 2 do? Oh my god, Dark Crystal! I loved the Dark Crystal! I was really sad they cancelled that. I have no idea why. I guess it got too expensive. The second season wasn't as successful as the first, but still had good ratings. Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, do they... Maybe then if it keeps going in downwards? Or, Does seem like Netflix can't really make up its mind on what they want to do. Yeah, no, for real. Prince Penis, yeah. From Judith to Hyder to phrase to Kiev, you are welcome. I will repeat it as often as you need to hear it. Ads are only for a new lower subscription tier that they will be offering. You won't have to see ads unless you elect to pay less. Well, I guess otherwise then you'd have to pay more. Thank you, Crag.
Thank you.
You're
no
cool.
Need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
He's still doing the oath. There you go. He still references it, even though he's already done it.
Speak to him.
He's
at
already
the usual
done it.
Spot.
He's doing it twice.
I've one more matter to broach. My children.
I will help your children because they're cool.
You remember Hjalmar?
Yes.
Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
I will collect everyone.
Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
And she's right, you know. She's right.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages.
I have Saturn's puppet of one right there.
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here and Art Skellige.
Are they having a good time?
Rumor
Don't answer
that
that.
an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
Because he's a frost giant.
At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believed.
Is he wrong?
My
He's not
son
wrong.
gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
Yeah,
You
he's
should
not
start
doing
at the
great.
new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there.
I will
his
wear my
plans.
armor, even though it's not very much better than what I already have. The show introduced me to the universe, and 3 months later, I've read all the books and almost finished Witcher 3. As you should. I also still think Witcher 1 and 2 are very worthwhile. If you're interested in just story stuff. Also, Thronebreaker. Thronebreaker is one of the newer ones too. Like into season 4 for Stranger Things, I'm getting a bad feeling about it. It really doesn't look good. Visually great, but what they've shown in it does not look promising. I feel like Stranger Thing might be getting stretched a little bit too thin. Like I almost feel like after season 1, it was like just a good ending, but then it got so popular, so they made more. They're releasing a prequel, so there will be at least 4 seasons. I guess if you see that as a season, yeah, I guess so. It's like more like a spin-off, though. I feel like The Witcher lost a lot of momentum due to the pandemic. It came out in 2019, and the second season didn't come to 2 years later. I still think people are very interested, though. Right? Frost Giant just reminds me of God of War. I think the only character in Witcher that I halfly hate is Olgierd from Everett because of what he did to Iris. Oh yeah, he has a lot of flaws. He has a ton of flaws. His entire family does. They were bandits, you know. What can you really expect from bandits at that point? I do always save him, though. I think he is redeemable. Should have killed a giant long ago. Excuse me, did you see how big that giant was? That's why you bring a trebuchet. If it's called a void, does Undvik literally mean a void? Bowman? I did not know that. That's actually kind of cool. They also still have the offshoot show in production. Yeah, the prequel, right? I never got into Stranger Things, and at this point, I've got no interest in it. I really, really loved the first season. The first season was so cool. I think the rest was less so. Marketing for season 1 was just everywhere. Season 2 had fewer ads. I guess because they assume people already know about it, right? People are already really, really interested. I need that saddle or only food? Oh, yeah. Well, I like the swords. I like the swords. Just out of interest, are you more into Triss or Yen? Always Yen. Yennefer is the canon, and I have an entire video about Yennefer versus Triss on my channel. I'm always Team Yen. For various reasons. Hi, Jabul! Happy birth month. Hello. Are you going to be here for the birthday stream? It's technically also your birthday stream. Or could be Bay of Und? We're gonna go with Avoid. I like that one better.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
They definitely have long episodes. Yeah, for real, Danny.
Ceres
Agree.
decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it.
It is a curse, I dare you.
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can speak.
He's just having a bad time.
Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken,
she's not.
She just might come to her senses.
She's a smarty pie.
So yes, I ask that you explain things to her.
Explain things. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm going to support her in any way that I can. I'll make a timely appearance. Are you doing anything for your birthday? For our birthday? Are you doing anything for our birthday? It is a good video. I was happy with that video. Hello, Ensalad. Hello. How are you doing? Good time zone. Those are a lot of emotes. Oh my god, the Rowlet one is so cute. Oh. The best Netflix show for me was Dark. I love Dark. Yeah. It was planned with all 3 seasons in mind. If it was planned so well that the release dates of season 2 and 3 were major dates in the plot of the show, yes. And I think I prefer the shows where they have a solid beginning and end and don't go past it. Just because it's popular, right? So Witcher action! Triss in game is so naive but lovely, but Triss in Netflix is not quite well. I actually like Triss in Netflix quite well, honestly. But in the game, she's in Witcher 1 and 2, she's conniving. She's conniving. I like her in Witcher 3 again because she has her little arc with the Witchers, with the mages. I like her there. I like her there a lot. I need this mask. I know! I would wear it too, Catalogic. Ray! Hello, Ray. Perfect timing. Getting to see Yennefer is always a good time. I knew I could count on you to have good taste, to be a man of excellent taste. Put that baby in the oven. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put that baby in the oven.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
Or both. Both. Both is good.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if
She's so
Ciri
harsh.
is still on Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you.
I will take off my
Head
doublets.
south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
We'll give it a go.
A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Because I managed to do crimes. I'm so glad I got to do crimes. One of the shows that I loved on Netflix was One Day at a Time. I don't think I've seen that. What's that about? Is it fantasy? I like fantasy. Is it Gwent stream masquerading as a witcher Lorethrough? Listen, I'm sure you understand. I might be doing a little bit more Gwent here now because I'm gonna run past some villages. Wait, hold on, wait.
What became of those nice
No, I don't. No, I don't want to hear it. Are you her? Do you play Gwent?
Greeting.
You do not play Gwent. Okay, you no longer have my interest. Goodbye. There are actually a bunch of side quests that I do want to do, but we are not going to do them yet. I will pick those up for next time, so I make sure that I only get the ones that I actually want to do. And I will pass the village. I will still Gwent, don't worry. Who's your favorite sorceress? I don't have a top 5. My favorite has always been Yennefer. It's always been Yennefer, no matter what. Although there is one well, technically 2 sorceresses that I wish we knew more about. But because we don't know much about them, I guess I can't really say much for them. And that's Francesca Vindever, or Innidanglena, and Ida Emian. We don't really hear anything about them, especially Ida. Especially Ida we hear nothing about. I would really like to know more about them. They're kind of in the background. Had a bash at Witcher 2, really don't like the controls at all? Not being able to jump is a pain. Yeah, I'm glad they added jumping here for sure. I do have a Witcher 2 and a Witcher 1 Lorethrough. Hello. Wait, did we want this? Did we care about this? I'm pick it up. I'm sorry, it's shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to pick up the shinies! You must understand! There. Okay, bye. I won't do that alone. I can't just ignore a shiny. I'm sure you guys understand. But yeah, The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 1 as well, their controls are very old. Shall we call it old?
Come on.
I don't like Philippa. No, I despise her. I despise her wholly. Sheila just as much, or maybe even worse. We go in a circle. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I have Gwent to play. Thank you. I am a loot goblin. You know this. You know I'm a loot goblin. And don't you deny it. Everyone else is too. Everyone here is a loot goblin. One Day at a Time was a sitcom that did focus on some heavier topics, but also LGBTQ stuff. I actually really like sitcoms still. I know lots of people think they're boring now, and I still like them.
You two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Which is why you should do it, because it's interesting. I thought about finally playing the first game, saw the UI, and immediately noped out. So watching your lurkers it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I uploaded the Blood and Wine one on the secondary channel. I still haven't started uploading Witcher 2 and 1 to the secondary one. So they're still on the first channel. On behalf of loot bugbears, I protest. You should be on my side. We all be gobbling up that loot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's shiny, we pick it up. For how much longer are you going to stream tonight? I saw your schedule, but I have no idea what EST and so on means. Eastern Standard Time. And my minimum is always 3 hours of stream. So at this point, I could end my stream anytime. I usually just end my stream whenever my throat starts to hurt. When I realize I've talked too much. We'll see when that is today. Last stream was 6.5 hours-ish. It's rodent luggage. Rude! We'll just call him Urbian. Get the shiny was something my ex always said when we were playing video games. It was always super cute. Eventually I'll find that person again, but certainly miss it at times. Aw, Vulcan. Well, I say it also. I say also to get the shiny. Who do you want to ship with Ciri? Do you think Oberon is right for it? No, I don't ship anyone with Ciri. People do that a lot where they feel like someone has to be with someone. I feel like Ciri is actually very good on her own. And one day when she wants to settle down, she's gonna find a cute girl who lets her be sword lady, who is there because it's a girl with a sword. Oh, the Ukrainian sword people The armor people that make swords, they're starting up their production again, so I might buy a sword soon. Wish me luck. I watched Jinxie's Lorethrough Witcher 1 because of my confusion of Witcher 2, and that I didn't want to play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, a lot of people honestly have a lot of problems with the controls, so I do not blame you, Danny. I ship Ciri with her sword, yes! Lesbian Ciri is enough for me. She's actually canonically bisexual. I just would like her to have a cute girlfriend. I would like her specifically to have a cute girlfriend. Kind of feel like after the rat, she's not going to seek for a while. See, in general, I think Ciri has gone through a lot. I think she needs a little bit of alone time, a little bit soul searching, a little bit of stabilizing herself in the world. The rats was a gang of bandits. Was a band of they are dead, unfortunately. But also, I don't know, the relationship, unfortunately, is a very, very toxic and started even worsely toxic. But that was where Ciri had her first girlfriend. That's how we know that she's bisexual, because they were girlfriends. But they died. And then afterwards, when Geralt and Yennefer find Ciri, Ciri goes back to the town where her girlfriend died to say goodbye, and they had buried her. And it was so sweet. I was glad that they did that. I was glad they didn't let the corpses rot in the town. I'm going to play Witcher 1 now for the laughs. I still really love it. I still really love the game. Love me some badass representation. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe the Witcher 4. There are still options. Ciri and Whistling Wendy. Power couple. Ciri will find someone with first adventure. First adventure, yeah. After a long break alone with her sword and a horse, I think Ciri would thrive in a triad. What is a triad? Or do you just mean like having two people, having three, or I guess three people in a relationship? Is that what that is? Three people in a relationship? We already talked about polycules being a thing. Do you think Netflix will idealize the Missile-Ciri relationship? I kind of hope they do. I kind of hope they change that one because it's kind of... It's not fun. I kind of hope they change it, actually. Rather feel that she'll be more of a loner with occasional pickups for a long time, for sure, for sure. Ciri became a murder hobo with the rats. Yes, it was a terrible influence. The checking on burial scene with Ciri was really spooky. You can't even remember. Imagine how lucky you are apart from Yen. Listen, I just thought it was cute. I thought that part was cute. Really. Ciri and Shani, Ciri and Ceres is a very popular ship, actually. The rats in general, not really fun. No, and then especially because the Bonhart part follows. Imagine the power couple of Queen Ceres and Empress Ciri. I do not jive with Empress Ciri. It should be Witcher Ciri. Witcher Ciri and Queen Ceres. She's bisexual, yes. Guess I have more in common with her than I thought. She has a crush on Eredin, which is so ironic and painful. We do not stand Eredin. I did almost write a fanfic about Ciri having a nice girlfriend. It's because she deserves a nice girlfriend. At first I thought, oh lord, wait, how old are you, Geralt and Yen? Can I simp for them? And then I realized I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd and my fave elf is 6,000 years old. Relatable, relatable. Which one is your favorite elf? Hold on, which one's your favorite elf? They're at least more or less the same age? Yeah, we actually talked about this before. We're not actually sure if the Elder Blood makes you age slower. That's not really specified, but technically I feel like it should. You know what I mean? I feel like Elder Blood should make you age a little bit slower than regular humans. Maybe that's just me. Ciri plus Ceres is my ideal lesbian couple if possible. Oh my god. Sorry. There goes my throat, I guess. It doesn't hurt, don't worry, it doesn't hurt. I think they're both very cute. They would make a cute couple. Ceres Johanna, they already know each other from Crow's Bridge. Not sure how old Johanna is. She only has eyes for making swords. I guess she could make the swords for Ciri. Is it the Elder Blood or just being a mage? No, see, mages, their longevity doesn't come from being a mage, it comes from drinking mandrake elixir. So they have to actively work on that. Whereas Elder Blood comes from an elven line, and elves obviously age very, very slowly, so... Shani comes off as pretty straight. You never know until you ask, and she's not gonna tell you. Ciri and her harem of girlfriends. I thought Elder Blood made you age slower and live longer. It's never specified. That's the thing. I think it should. I definitely think it should, though. I can tell you outer god blood makes humans age faster. We call that murder, Sasha. Can anyone drink this mandrake elixir? Yes. But they don't share the secret with anyone. The mandrake elixir was meant to be shared with everyone because it was created by Ortolan, the, at that point, oldest living mage alive. And he made it. He was like, oh, now everyone can live forever. He wanted to share it with humans. But because he was so old, all of his fellow mages were like, oh yeah, for sure. We're definitely going to share this with everyone. And it's not going to be a mage only thing. For sure. No, dope, dude. No, for sure. And then they never did. Because they don't want to share it with anyone. Because they're greedy. Just like teleportation. They don't want to share that with anyone either. They're terrible. Right now it's Thranduil. Yeah, no, you know what? Safe choice or not, but it's such a valid choice. Such a valid choice. I just love his story and the entire lore of the first two ages. Elves are my favorite in Lord of the Rings. I'm currently learning to Restengor and Sindarin. I am also as basic. I like elves. Period. It's why I have 2 sets of elf ears. Shani does have a thing for old wrinkly guys. Thaler, anyone? Thaler actually is such a baller though. He is such a baller. It makes sense in the Lord. I know it does. No, exactly. Cross series, Sword Girl, Power Couple, Ciri and Gideon Nav. I do not know Gideon Nav, I'm sorry. Is this why Francis came up the nickname Dinosaurus? Because it's cute also. I totally spaced the Mandrake Elixir angle. It's just so funny that they never wanted to share it. Elder Blood makes Ciri live longer would make it harder for her to live a happy life. No, for sure. To find somebody to like really connect with, right? Shani's about the same age as Ciri, which makes her how old? Yeah, no, very young. Yeah. No, exactly, Doinen. We had this conversation. That was the conversation we were having when someone came into my chat and was like, no, actually, it's totally fine to sleep with like a 16 or 17-year-old when you're like 500 years old. Geralt's not 500 years old. He's like 100, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. He's also constantly lied to. He thinks they're functionally immortal. Yup. Well, he dies, so it's okay. Elahal vs. Eridan, when they meet, sparks fly. Thaler is fun, exactly. Elves! I love elves. I don't like elves, and in my opinion, they are pretentious and slightly racist. Yeah, just like humans are definitely not any of those things. Oh, wait. In the series, they could build up the rats to be an objectively terrible thing, but kind of romanticize it out of Ciri's perspective. If they do that, their death by Bonheart would be so much more impactful because they built their confidence for like half a season. And they're at the top of their game and strength, they just die. It could be a big shock by the audience. Yeah. But the thing is also, the rats in the books are very skilled. They are very skilled sword fighters. So for Bonheart to kind of just destroy them so easily, and Ciri as well, that does kind of show you how powerful he is. Because he is extremely powerful. I still don't think he could ever beat Geralt, but he is strong. For human standards, I guess. What's the oldest age of a Witcher? I know none have died of old age, but still, curious what the longest living one has lived. We don't know. We don't really get information about that. And like, we don't really talk too much in general about Witchers, which is why I wanted Witcher 4 to really focus in on Witcher stuff, like Witcher stuff, you know? Godling is my favorite creature, then Troll. Godlings are interesting, I will definitely say that. I really like Succubi. I like Succubi. Who started the racism thing? Humans. Humans did. I have a series about elves on my YouTube channel where I talk about how it started. That does not make elves like necessarily good people because they had a war with the dwarves before that. So it's not like elves are like super amazing, sweet, wonderful people, but in the human-elf conflict, the humans started it. At what age did Vesemir die? I do not know that. I would wager he's at least 150? At least? Just under a century, yes. In the books, he's like around 90-ish, 95-ish. Humans being racist? No. Lambert will be the new hero in The Witcher 4. They already said that they weren't going to use any of the old characters, so I don't actually think so. I think we're going to maybe make our own Witcher. No one is good in The Witcher. Exactly. No one is good. It's all shades of grey. It's not like every human advancement was turned into a way to kill other humans or something. You know, why would you say that? I think we agreed on the most was bad in The Witcher world. Yes, everyone has a problem. Humans probably got sick of their pretentious we are superior all apes attitude. That wasn't their attitude though. I feel, Aggravian, that you're just very keen on making the elves out to be the aggressor when they were definitely not. They were actually helping the human mages. They were sharing their knowledge with human mages, and then Redania attacked them and murdered all of them in their sleep, even the women and the children, because. We could raid Cole. Is he already streaming? Oh, he is already streaming. We could do that. I'm still streaming though. Doesn't Triss assume Vesmir is about 250-ish, or was that just a thought? That was just a thought, but we don't really get any specifics about it. It'd be interesting to know. It'd be interesting to know, though. I really hate Radovid. We'll always do a question, Siggy. Yes, we're gonna do that in this playthrough, too. Plus, there was the good old implied Ran Plague Massacre. Yes, that was that was a subsection of elves, though, because they also made very sure to say that they didn't want it coming out. They didn't want the information about the elves making the Ran Plague coming out, because they accidentally also infected a bunch of elves. Good stuff. Thing about Witcher Ages is how old is the entire experiment? We should have a timeline for that, technically. Lying here tucked in for half an hour waiting for my bedtime story. I don't have a bedtime story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have to meet anyone from the Witcher games, but Yorvitz and Saskia and maybe Regis in the new game. Yes. No, I think more that they meant it as like Geralt's story is over, so I think it would be a little bit weird if they switched over to one of the other Witchers. Just because they're so closely connected, right? At that point, it would be weird if they cut Geralt out entirely. Like, he might have a cameo, I guess. I rather like the Shades of Grey in The Witcher 3, showing people as flawed, multifaceted to massively enhance the immersion. Yeah. Well, like, that's what the book also tried to... The books also tried to make this very clear, that there is really no good person in The Witcher. No truly good person. Do you know who was inhabiting this world before conjunction of the spheres? It was, gnomes. The gnomes were the first ones. The very first ones. And everyone else, the NL, well, at that point they were still the Anundods. And again, I did a lot of research on this. You can watch my series on YouTube about elves. I did talk about The Witcher instead of Bedtime Story. In Toussaint, I realized that place is originally owned by elves when I took a quest of the manor. A lot of cities are. Toussaint is. But so is Vengerberg, for example. So is Vizima. A lot of places are built on the ruins, elven ruins, basically. Most of human cities are built on elven ruins, yes. They're palaces. They never built castles, they only built palaces. Anyway, what are you talking about, sir?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
There you go, bedtime story. Which you know always remind me of the Warhammer 40k orcs. Warhammer took a lot from other franchises, to be fair. Never turn away from Triss, or was she gonna stab you in the back? See you, Saucy! Have a good one, and sleep well if you go. And also good night, Forbidden. Have a very good one. I got away for a bit because I'm in class. Did Geralt get the mask on? No, unfortunately not. Like, he took the mask off. I remember at some point in the games there's mention of how humans have taken what used to be elven civilizations. Yes. And they didn't used to... So, the castle in Beauclair, the Toussaint castle, their palace is still mostly intact. Because before, well, early in the war, the elves would retreat from their palaces, but leave them in one piece, because they assumed they'd be back. Until later on in the war, when they realized that that wasn't going to happen, and at that point, whenever they left a place, they destroyed their palaces. Which, like, fair enough. Remember when I told you Geralt has lines that felt like they weren't recorded by Doc Huckle or DC on a bad day? They're coming up during this bit and are very noticeable. He probably just had a bad day, I imagine. They're not going to switch his VA for anything like that. I imagine they just had a bad day. Maybe he had a cold. How'd you get the mask, buddy?
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Both? You can do both? Oh my god, you're actually telling him a bedtime story? I will read it. I will read it for the chat. It's important. There once lived a crow. One day he was very hungry. He had not been able to get any food for the previous day. If I do not get anything to eat, I will starve to death, he thought. As the crow was searching for food, his eyes fell on a piece of bread. He quickly swooped down, picked it up, and flew off. Far away in a lonely place, he sat on a tree to enjoy the bread. Just then, a hungry fox saw the crow sitting on the tree, holding the bread in his mouth. Yummy! That bread looks delicious. What I would give to get a piece of that bread, the fox thought. The fox decided to use all his cunning means to get the piece of bread from the mouth of the crow. He sat under the tree. The crow saw him and thought, I guess this fox wants to eat my bread. I shall hold it carefully. And he held on to the bread even more tightly. The clever fox spoke to the crow politely. He said, Hello, friend. How are you? But the crow did not say anything. Crows are such lovely birds, and you are very charming too, said the fox, flattering the crow. Then the fox said, I have heard that besides being beautiful, you also have a sweet voice. Please sing a song for me. By now the crow started to believe what the fox was saying. The fox knows true beauty. I must be the most beautiful bird in this whole world. I will sing him a song, thought the crow. As soon as the foolish crow opened his mouth to sing, the bread fell from its beak and into the ground. The clever fox, which had just been waiting for this very moment, caught the bread in his mouth and gulped it down his throat. The crow had paid a heavy price for his foolishness. The end. There. Now you can go to bed. Hi, Hush. Good time zone. Hello. Where'd you get this mask? Want to trade? Do you want to play Gwent? We got a mini story time. YouTube voice. Now I hope everyone can sleep very well. I know that story. In German it's with cheese. Kulsti is German. She probably just translated it to not being cheese because she knew that would make me hungry. We got Crack's permission. Well, not to steal his mask, so, you know.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen.
They were probably really long.
She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
She has a
True.
point.
At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
This?
What was that?
Thank you, Daddy.
No. Yennefer's used the mask.
He sounds so upset.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
I don't have to follow you. I just have to murder people. Oh, I should actually put my normal vest on again. I have to look nice, or I will look ridiculous. Yennefer, what have you done? Want a pizza? I'm getting hungry. I am also hungry all the time. We bought noodles that I will try on stream one day.
Great.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Where's your lad? Go on. I know you're still here. Hello, lads. Incoming tens?
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
They're unicorns.
Power of the mask summoned them.
Foxes and birds have a... Foxes and birds are tearing me apart, Lisa. Wow, man! Thank you so much for the gift sauce. You were very sweet. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll buy pizza. I'm not gonna buy pizza, but just in case. Just in case. I can order you a pizza? Listen, I won't say no. My teacher saw that I was looking at my phone and came to me to see what I was watching and sees that he's also a Witcher fan. Oh, hello there, teacher. Have you read the books and did you enjoy them? Always a warning, thank you. They're actually not that loud for me now because I have a separate site for it. The Foggles are annoying as hell. I guess God mode handles it. No, the God mode is off now. I've just over-leveled a bit. A bit much. I did a bunch of side questing off stream. Hi, Biggie! Yes, you were in time to see the goddess. The goddess.
You shall suck my salty bits.
For a bit of story.
Robertson, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess you guys really like the story. I didn't know you all wanted the story so much. Sorry. Thank you very much. The best term in my story is Der Überaus starke Willibald. Is there even an English translation about a mice tribe that undergoes the Nazi way to power? What?
You shall suck my salty bits.
That definitely sounds interesting, I'll say that. Ah, thank you again, Bowman. And y'all didn't even do— No, I know what I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You were very sweet. I'm not quite sure if I'm around when Jinsey finishes streaming, so here's the raid message if we raid call. I will copy it in case you aren't here. Just in case, just in case. How are you doing, Big She? You'll come in. I was shopping, so I couldn't catch the first half of stream. I hope it's going well. It's going very well, thank you. We've gotten a lot of progress, actually, today. What do we do now, buddy?
What now?
The mask reveals
You piece
the
of
past,
filth.
but only in certain places.
Doesn't it sound like he was going to end it that way?
Left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Or else.
Want me to wear it?
Yes.
I already
I'll
have
cast
a
a
mask.
spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Join the compliment train. Let's go then.
Well, let's go.
She's obviously going to read my minds.
This way.
It's because he's in a
Already found
storm.
the first spot.
He's in a storm and he's very upset. That's why. That's why his voice sounds different.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't
Make a
stray
nice
far.
little walk.
Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
I can tell you who it was.
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
How does a witcher move? Yennefer, how does a witcher move? I think it's time for bed. Good night, Sasha. Sleep well, buddy. I hope the bedtime story helped.
When I'm done with you.
She absolutely destroys as well. I guess because I've leveled, she's also
ready?
leveled.
Use the mask.
I will use the mask. They can certainly try. That was Wild
What was
Hunts.
that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous.
Not for
I
me.
wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
You're very
Let's
strong.
see where to.
The book is recommended for ages 8 and
Place
older.
is creepy.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone
That's
here
whack.
when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But
She's
don't
fine.
worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
She is actually fine. Only way I could get worse is if he wasn't a doublet and using a portal. I hate portals.
Don the mask.
And beards. So you'd think
Someone
that would have to
chased
be
Ciri.
Imlerith,
See
right?
that?
Because it's such a
Might
big
have wounded
stature.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
With the big sword, also.
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure
been
out where
there.
Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Don't worry, it's right here in Skellige.
I learned this at Brenna.
Can you let me find my tree? Thank you. Why was this Hulk-sized Wild Hunt warrior using an oversized machete? Wouldn't you, if you could one-hand it? Yeah, you would. Have you seen him? I'm wondering why he wasn't wearing his mace, though, if it
Use
was
the
him.
mark.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Now do the tree thing. Do the tree thing.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Which makes it definitely
Ciri's got a
Imrith,
powerful ally.
considering he's the one who's doing most of the tracking, right?
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
See, it wasn't that bad.
To
Isn't that
attack
right,
us
Arwen?
again.
Yes.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
Yes,
Look
very.
at what you've brought down on us.
Rain!
If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
It is not the same thing, but yeah, maybe. Honestly, maybe. I'm ready to do anything for Ciri.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Including the human
Everyone
sacrifices.
else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Stop panicking.
I guess.
Here's your mask.
It
See?
is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best.
Do you want it or
I
not?
hope you've learned something useful at least.
Not really.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with
Yeah,
later.
I would.
So?
Let me just put this mask over my mask. Imrith's weapon entire design would fit perfectly into the Dark Souls verse, right? As like a mini boss. Under the mask is another mask and another mask. A mask like that, yeah. Are you going to play the DLC also? No, because Hearts of Stone doesn't actually have that much book lore, so I don't think it would be too important. And I've already done Blood and Wine. It's on my side channel of my backup stuff.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision went flying in that direction.
If you stand under where the tree's
Something's
going to
pinned under
go,
that tree.
she gets very upset with you.
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down on your head.
Put it on my head. Put it on my head immediately. Go on, do it. Put it on my head. Put it on my... Don't. Fine. Best Blood and Wine playthrough ever. It has book lore, just not the Witcher book lore. Well, that's the one I am interested in.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
But I
Probably
can.
because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much.
So weird that no one believed in it before
First
this.
here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
I still haven't quite decided if when The Witcher 4 comes out I'm streaming it or not. I still haven't decided. Pierogi sword? I call bullshit. He didn't have a clue. He's like, yeah, no, I want to sound a little bit intelligent, so. Jinxie was so displeased she was with Triss in that playthrough. I didn't know it was gonna be important.
It's a long story that involves
got
the Elder
bamboozled.
Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could.
Yeah, she was kind of
But
weak
right now,
sauce.
we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least
It's
a
true,
fortnight
Bourbon.
after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
I always think it's so funny the way he describes the Wild Hunt's attack with the laughing fiendishly. I just imagine that the Wild Hunt riders are all just cackling as they walk into people's huts like hee 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 hee, stab, and then running out hee hee hee, and then they're off on their horses like ha ha ha. I can't take it seriously. I'm so sorry. Do a blind run for yourself and then for a stream you do a second playthrough? Would that be interesting though? Would that still be interesting? Why wouldn't you stream Witcher 4? For a few reasons. I guess the first would be, do I stream it on release? Because who wants to watch me play The Witcher 4 on release when they wanna play themselves? They want to play the game themselves. I would be spoiling it, right? So there's that. We'll get around to DLC, we'll have too much fun to leave it. Unless... This is the perfect moment to get these Gwent cards. You wanna play Gwent? I play Gwent with everyone immediately. Please tell me someone clipped that. What did I do? What did... Oh, the counter laugh. I forget things. It's exactly how the Wild Hunt sounds. I know. That's why they have the mask, to amplify their hee-hee-hees. Wouldn't they make the Wild Hunt harlequins? If they won't stop laughing, then yeah. You can keep a bit of the awe for yourself. Well, that's the one thing I did. I know that a lot of people like seeing first reactions. Funnily enough, you said the same thing about streaming Cyberpunk on release and I'm never playing it. The Witcher is kind of different to Cyberpunk though, because, well, first of all, Cyberpunk was broken at the release, so that would have been terrible to stream. That was like the one reason that I didn't pick it up for streaming that quickly, because I don't really like streaming games that are broken, because that's like annoying, right? So that's why I didn't do it. But for The Witcher 4, The Witcher is so close to my heart, you know? Can't leave Gwent for later. Something could happen to them, then we'd never play Gwent with them. Exactly, Bowman, exactly. There's a lot of people that doesn't have the money to buy the game. You can stream the game for them. True, I guess it's true. I just like... Okay, listen. How many of you are not also super big Witcher fans, though? How many of you are not gonna immediately play Witcher 4 on release? Right? But like, the secondary problem is people will come in to spoil. People will come in to spoil the game. I'd love to see you play it. I personally like to see streamers play games on release. Yeah, I know, like, it's not most people. Cyberpunk and Witcher also both have tabletop RPGs, and those are made by the same company. I have not played those though. You can still decide what to do when we have a release date. That's true. It's years away. Let's be honest. Except for you, Ronnie. Except for you. Let's just ask Jinsey later to repeat it. To repeat the he's. I usually don't play games on release day. Most games lately have so many bugs. No, exactly. Seems kind of fixed. I will still play it, yeah. I would not play it ASAP because of money. But then you wouldn't want to get spoiled, right? No one's going to come in here and spoil a damn thing! For The Witcher 4 though, thanks? But I can wait. Oh. I may not have a rig to play The Witcher 4 on release. We'll need to save money for it. But don't play it on release. Oh, I'm so many doubts. Don't stream it if you don't want, but record your blind playthrough for YouTube. I need to see your blind playthrough. Maybe I would just record myself and then only like post the things that are interesting. All I know about The Witcher is what you've shown and told of me. Oh, okay. I am a gateway drug. That's true. I am a gateway drug. So, but if I record it, I will enjoy it differently. When I record things, I definitely enjoy things differently. I wouldn't do it if I can see your points. The spoiling or... I don't like to stream games that are broken. Wait, did you stream Wasteland 3? That's why. Wasteland 3 was requested. And requested through donation. So that one I played because of that. Otherwise I wouldn't actually have played it. And that one was terrible to play through because it has so many bugs. I would resort to just what would still be one of the best ways to experience it once you play Witcher 4. I would talk about lore. I do enjoy Witcher, but I don't think I'm that big of a fan and probably won't play on release. Maybe I'll have a poll. I never played any Witcher games before seeing your video streams. Like I said, I am a gateway drug. That's like I said. We'll see. I guess we'll see when we get a little bit closer to release. But I'm definitely agonizing about it. Since they changed to Unreal Engine 5, we can at least assume CD Projekt got tech support from Epic Games. Why would they get tech support from Epic Games? For Unreal? Wait, what? Why? I'm waiting on The Witcher 4 and Mass Effect 4. I am gonna wait with Mass Effect 4. Hopefully it'll be good, but... Oh, Epic owns Unreal? Okay, then it makes sense. I was like, wait, what does Epic have to do with that? I will consider it. I will consider it. When we get closer to release. Let's go together, right now. No, I have to play Gwent.
See you there.
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Can we talk?
I guess that also makes me worry a little bit that it will be on Epic only and not on Steam. But it would still be on GOG, wouldn't it? Would it still be on GOG?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
If they have a deal with Epic, though.
Yeah, glad to play
I
around.
I don't know. I still want to play Kingdom Hearts, but it's only on Epic. There's another game I wanted to play that's only on Epic, and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, not Resident Evil. The remake for Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I'm gonna play Northern Realms against him because he has a good deck. Sorry. Epic is out to screw with Steam specifically. That's so specific. Sure, we can play bet. Look, he's not that mad at me. He's okay. We're cool. We're good. Oh, I want another spy. I do not get another spy. Are you Gwent lore? There's no Gwent lore. I'm so sorry. I wish there was Gwent lore. What do you have? Restore a card from your discard party. Okay, that one's fine. That means he's just gonna use that for a spy, of course, which means I will spy against him. And I did not pick up another spy. Inconceivable. He has Dandy! Inconceivable again! Do I wanna... Yes, I can do that now. He's probably gonna have rain, right? Oh, not even! Okay. We're gonna do you then. We're gonna do you. We'll just resurrect. We'll just resurrect that. They already said it's not gonna be Epic exclusive. You don't know what's gonna happen closer though. You don't know what's gonna happen closer to release. You know about game companies. You never know. There's the spy. Thank you. That's actually a really good ability. Because it also takes a turn. We can all stream Witcher 4 on release and tune into Jinxie stream and cause an Inception effect. We'll just play it at the same time. Yes, I like that. Hello, Commander Koi. Hello. Good time zone. Welcome in. But yeah, I really want the Final Fantasy VII remake on PC as well, but I can't do it now. Like, I think they have more sales. Steam has tons of sales. They have tons of sales. I think they pay devs a bit more. I prefer GOG for that. I know GOG pays really well. Sir? Wait. He didn't... He did have one, didn't he? Did he not play it yet? You have to play your spy, sir. It's the rule. Is Gwent the best part of Witcher 3? Listen, I'm not saying it is, but it maybe. Maybe. Okay, he will not scorch himself like this, right? Well, he might. I don't think he will though. I think we're gonna two-part this. We're gonna two people this. So Project said it will be at least be released on GOG and Epic simultaneously? I guess they wanted an engine with more versatility. It is hard to work with, yes. I've heard the same thing. I will buy it on GOG. There he is! Hello, friend. I'm gonna put you back in my hands. Thank you. There's the rain. It always happens. Every time. Here you go. Villain Tread and Mirth, please. That is not a Villain Tread and Mirth. Oh, he's gonna play it back at me. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm thinking I will still make him play more. Thoughts on Nightmare of the Wolf? Oh, the Vesemir one? Not a fan, sorry. Not a fan. I'm gonna let him play that. I think that's good. We'll wait for the torrential rain. Oh, he has Villain Tread and Mirth and he kills a 4-pointer with that. What a waste of a Villain Tread and Mirth. Oh, and you're still playing. I don't know why you'd want to do that. He should know I'm gonna resurrect a spy. He should know that. Many times I've played a game and watched someone play the same game. I do that sometimes. Usually not with games with story, though. I will say. Villain Tread and Mirth? Villain Tread and Mirth? No Villain Tread and Mirth. There was an attempt. I don't like Epic for only one reason. They keep pushing for exclusives. Yes, I'm also not a fan of exclusives. But for me personally, I guess I'm just kind of attached to it just being everything on Steam.
Lovely. My congratulations.
You're welcome.
You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
A lie.
Here, take this card.
Also, welcome in, Billy God. Sorry, I didn't even say
You've a knack
hello.
for it.
Hello.
So much so you ought to challenge Crach.
It's a Gwent Lorethrough.
I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master.
There's also Gramast, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
He has the best card in the game, though. He has the best card in the game. And he's actually here, but don't worry, I will do that on my own. Because you have to do a bunch of stuff before he wants to play you. I think that's him anyway. Isn't that him? He's like, I want to first make you do all kinds of things. I'm pretty sure that's him. Wait, why isn't it on here yet? Is it not supposed to be on here? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't happen until Yennefer teleports. That's fair enough. Please let me teleport. Can I buy a map here? Do you sell a map? Do you sell a teleportation map? Let's find out. I don't think he does. Wasn't that an odd card to decoy when there was a spy on the table? Yes. Honestly, the AI for Gwent is pretty bad. They're pretty bad at it. They don't really know what they're doing. Don't fight me. I'm trying to find my Gwent people. Is it Yorveth? Which one? Oh, no, that's not the... Oh, sorry, hello. He's right here. Oh no, he's disappeared. He has stopped existing. He's fallen into the ground. I guess he doesn't exist anymore. I thought he was right there. But no, it's the mysterious elf. Which is Avalach. Hey man, do you sell cards?
To battle shoulder to shoulder with
You wanna wake up?
No,
do you wanna wake up?
Beasts and monsters.
He's like, stretching. I don't think I will. Okay, I'll do this. Wake up. Did they ever explain who produces the cards? No, and they don't seem very confused about them being on the cards either.
Would you like to buy?
Would you like to buy something from his stash?
Maybe.
That makes it sound so incredibly dire. These are decoctions. I don't think he has them. I'll buy these anyway. Thank you. Bye.
So
I guess I will have to take a boat. Not that I want to take a boat, but I'll take a boat. Did Crack say why he didn't want to rule? Was he too old? He doesn't care for it. He just straight up doesn't care for it. I should have teleported with her. What a fool I am. It would have made things so much easier.
Medallion's humming.
Thank you.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I'm only here for the ability point though. Thank you. Hello, we're not gonna fight. We are not going to fight. You're level 11. I'm gonna go down here. Even though I can't break my legs, I'm still not really safe. Whee! Whee! This also really reminds me of, what is it called? Ice Free? The skiing game where a Yeti follows you? With all the stolen loot, Geralt could open his own store? Borrowed? All the borrowed loot is what you mean, I'm sure. Some of the characters on the cards are people only we know, so it doesn't make much sense. I know, like, well, Dandelion makes the most sense, I think. Because he's a well-known bard. They would definitely know about Geralt. But Zoltan? Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. Stop thundering on me, I have to take a boat. Oh god, I'm walking on the boat. Sorry. Take the boat, please. Wasn't there also a point that Lugos would absolutely start a civil war over Crack ruling Skellige? Lugos is a terrible person. He would start a war over anything. Hey, Annie.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Nick says hi. Good night, Colsty. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, my boat is so slow. My boat is so slow. I have found the slowest boat. Maybe I'm also going as... am I going against the wind? I'm definitely going against the wind. Chat says hi, Nick.
Hello.
Am I gonna make it in time before the storm stops? Probably not. I should have definitely teleported with her. And all I got was a lousy lesson. Sleep well, Goldstein. I thought you were going to say it reminds you of shield surfing in Zelda? Nah, I'm too old, I guess. I'm too old. But yeah, I can definitely see that one too. I can see that one too. I actually like the shield surfing in Zelda. It feels very smooth. I've been wanting to replay Breath of the Wild for a while now, but I've been wanting to replay games in general. Do you ever do that where you have a bunch of new games? Oh, hello there, whale. Who very slowly goes over. There he is. Like, I'll buy a bunch of games, but I'll just be replaying the same ones that I actually like over and over. Because I'm definitely like that. You mean every Humble Bundle? I guess I mean every Humble Bundle. I don't have Humble Bundle myself, so I don't really get that many. But I have this whole list of games. To be fair, most of them I guess also saving for game. Like, the ones that I really, really like, I'm saving for stream. Because I know I'm gonna enjoy them. Like, the Persona 4 Golden is still on my list. I have the Yakuza games on my list. And those I definitely want to play with stream. But I also really want to play them in general. A bunch of new games, so yes. I guess it's just a gamer thing. I played Tomb Raider 4 times already while Dishonored 2 is catching dust in my Steam library. I like Dishonored 2. I do like Dishonored 2. Tomb Raider, like the first one, the remake? I also enjoyed that one. Even if Lara was not having a very good time. She was not having a good time. I play way too much Fallout 4. I still haven't played Fallout 4. People keep not recommending it to me. Can you not fast travel in a boat to a port? I don't... Maybe if you have the port? No, I guess not. I guess not. I thought maybe you can travel from boat to boat. Leave the helm. Leave the helm, Geralt. Thank you. You can't keep it forever. Oh, it's a corpse. Oh, it's never mind. It's blood moss. You know what? Close enough. Wait. Go on. You can do it, Geralt. You can run. He's actually a mountain goat. He's part mountain goat. You didn't know this, but the more you know, I guess. Look at him. It's probably because he's trying to eat the protein off the side of the rocks. You can go to the Game of Thrones island. Wait, what? Definitely have not been replaying Hades and Death's Door when I need a break from work. I've also been doing Hades again. I want to platinum that one. That's the one I want to platinum. I have 220 hours on Fire Emblem Three Houses. I still haven't started it, and I do have the game. Would you be favorable if I share my humble monthlies with you sometimes? If there's any that you don't like, for sure. But don't like not the ones that you actually like. How does Yen feel about Geralt hating portals and being so slow taking the boat? She's okay with it. She understands. After all these years. If you like cool stories, I suggest Soul Reaver. We picked that up earlier in this weekend, but oh my god, that's a story that we're not gonna get into because oh my god, the stress. I played all 3 new TR games and I gotta say the second is my fave, gameplay and story-wise. Oh, the Tomb Raider ones. The second, have I played the second? I don't think I played the second. I did play the first one, though. You can go there if there's a green anchor icon. Oh yeah, no, we don't have that one yet. We don't have that one yet. Would this become a green anchor icon? You are definitely not a green anchor icon. Sometimes I'm just in a certain mood for games and sometimes I have to have the energy and motivation to play new games. I have this same thing. I have the same thing. I actually tried playing a new game yesterday and like, it was good, but it was just okay. If you want to play an amazing Fallout game, Fallout New Vegas, we streamed that one. We streamed Fallout New Vegas.
Greetings, Yen.
Mountain Goat
Good thing you're
mutagens
here.
popping off.
The frostbite was starting to set in.
He's doing his best. That's something that needed taken care of. It was Gwent.
Had a matter to tend
I'm sure
to.
you understand.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it?
Your freaking luck with the Hades boss fight at max difficulty?
Like that.
I already cleared that a few times. I already cleared it a few
Quite
times.
a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
There he goes. She's referencing that
Raised
bit.
huts and fresh graves.
Hi, Arwen. Hey, buddy.
This must be it.
Gathering of some
Oh, if you're
kind.
in a boat. Oh, okay.
We've come at a bad time.
Never mind.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
Nope, you have to sit on my lap. You have to sit on my lap. Eventually. You're gonna take a screenshot of the doggo? Wait, what? Oh, Arwen, you're getting a candy.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Nick, give Arwen the candy.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
I'm using Nick as a
Can you not see we're
as a
commemorating
proxy.
the dead?
So? And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
He's so mad. Vicky been comfy with playing Anno for a few days. Anno keeps coming up in my stream, and I feel like I need to play it at this point. I have Control, but it just sits in a corner. Control is one of the games I wanted to play on stream. That was probably going to be an October game, right? The entire Legacy of Kain series is pretty good. Blood Omen 2 and Defiance being the weak ones. I don't think we have that one. It's still on YouTube, Swoony. Don't worry. If anyone screenshots of my favorite moments in Hades. Oh, yeah, there are many great moments. Many. They weren't able to find my lost files, but they were able to give me a save of where I got story-wise. That's close enough. Don't worry, there's no real decisions to make, I guess, outside of the romances.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
1,000 curses. 1,000 curses, mate.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
They all hate him so much.
Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
Unwarranted.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Also, he didn't do any fleeing. I always thought that was so funny, because I bet he tried to explain to them what he actually did, and they just didn't listen because they're terrible people. I love Hades so much. I normally hate roguelikes as well, but Hades is so wonderful. The answer is simple, why not both? That was my choice too. Poor Skell, I know.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Because of Morgvarg. And we're not gonna deal with Morgvarg because I actually kind of hate his quest. Sorry. His character is interesting, but I don't really like his quest. It's just I lost 20 hours of progress, so I have the main story completed again? That's good. I'm really glad they could actually help you with that, though. What kind of games do you like best, Pixie? Yes, Pixie, tell us. Is it art? I should get into more roguelikes? If you're not into roguelikes, then Hades is honestly for good starting points.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
Yeah, we've got lots of those on the continent.
One thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade
And it didn't
ago.
work out.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Oh, more so a beast than before.
Monster. You've got some work to do.
No, I don't. I'm not here to work.
I'm not here to work.
I doubt Morkvarg cares. Monsters prowl when they will and where they will.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm not doing the
comes within
quest.
reach of my sword, I'll deal with him. But only then.
Thank you. My god.
Thanks for your help.
Trying to give me a contract out of nowhere.
I intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Phrasing! The phrasing. Yeah, I guess I already basically gave everyone the lore about Freya. But Freya and, okay, this is something that I feel like kind of escapes a lot of people, is that Freya and Melitele are very likely the same person, the same goddess. Because they do the same thing. They do exactly the same thing, basically worship the same way as well. Which really makes my theory all the better. You just reinstall Steam, don't you? My save was still there.
Gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead.
Do you think Geralt referenced Vilgefortz? He basically did all those things. He definitely did, but he's not the only one. Is that the problem? Probably is the problem. Everyone in the north does terrible things. I mean, Henselt, anyone? We hate him. We do not stand. Him they can name Morgvark. I know. They can say Morgvark, but they can't say Skell. The Haze people are very nice and understanding, but they probably wonder how on earth they managed to lose these files. How did you lose those files? Did you tell them that you're chaos around technology? Yeah, I guess it's just a Danny thing.
We'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
See, Geralt is also into tsundere. It just makes sense. Look at her sprint on those high heels. Look at her! Speed of light!
My.
My. Ah!
A bite. Just one morsel.
I'm basically a wolf too.
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Shite, he says. Oh, look, it's my neighbor. Bit hairy, your neighbor.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
He didn't even look at us.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Yes.
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his
I'm also
scent.
going to do. Are we like all types of games? Right now I can't get into story-heavy games or start something new since I work 10 to 12 hours a day and then grad school. Danvers, are you working too hard? You are not working. You're not burning out, are you? Are you burning out? You better watch your health. Roach is the biggest. Roach loves me. You could probably also find him. Not necessarily. I know how I lost some of my files. No idea how to get them back. Scripts.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses.
The blood is everywhere, Yennefer.
You.
Which is why you should stay up here.
It's
no
everywhere.
offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah,
But
that's
yes.
basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
See you later.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
It's the only reason I need you.
Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period.
See, the blood is everywhere.
Better.
Bye, Yen. I know he just went down here,
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
but that is where he is.
Something down there.
no.
Heaven's blood. Can't see
Thank
a
you.
thing. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
And also a lot of wolves, actually. Where'd you go? Where did you go, Trail? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess you can just go there either way. Sir, you're not quite my level. You're not quite there. And she's just standing up there like, you want to do the work for me? These poor lads. And over here, you can actually,
Door
if you do...
won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
If you want to do the quest for Morkvark, I think you can actually go through there. And that one too, because you can lure him in there. Explore the further parts of the Herbaria. It is a very nice place, you see. There's things to steal here. Blood to have. Happy it's not an escort quest? And yeah, no, imagine no. God, nobody ever lets me in anywhere. Is it because I keep killing people? Inconceivable. I guess I can't get to the loot yet. Why not? I've tried my best. I've done good things. Just not particularly those good things. I think I have to go and do the water thing. My least favorite thing. Because there's water involved. Period. So good that I don't break my legs. I've never heard that line of dialogue ever. It showed a softer side of Yen. There's actually another one later on. Once we know everything. She says she has another one that's also very much a softy line. It's very cute. You'll see. You'll see. Canvas is always good and have all my friends here. Well, listen. Work in public health now, possibly work overtime a bit much. You do have to look out for yourself. We would like you to stay happy and healthy. Hello, water thing. Go on, climbing up. We did say to Yen that she was only in the way. I know we did say that. We were not very nice to her.
Can't cross that.
Egan.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Sir, please.
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I don't like this part. It always confuses me. That one. I feel like we should just be able to jump. Personally, I think we should be able to jump. There you go. Just look after yourself. Yes. We'll be far more upset if you're suddenly gone. How will you have barbecue with us if you're not here? Which I think is very important, that you have barbecue with us. Isn't it nice? I do really like the place. I think this is Morkvark's place.
Symbol of Freya.
And he has a cave on the side where you can find him. There. He chewed off his own leg. Nom nom nom. I always felt like this must be a reference to Fenrir? Fenris? Fenrir?
It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
You know why I don't like his questline? Because I actually hate listening to him. I actually hate listening to him. I'm sorry, but I really can't stand it.
Honestly, rather just kill you.
You know, I will return.
Listen to this! Like, not only is it really, really slow, but also he keeps grunting and snorting. It's terrible.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I.
I hate you. I hate you. Never talk again. Anyway, bye. I really can't stand it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't stand it. Like, there's a few ways to fix his quests. You can also give him his own meat to eat. That's one of them. But, oh, man. There are better quests for me to do, I feel. Okay, now we have to go downstairs into the whale, which I believe is here. Here, hello,
Roots.
bye.
Swung right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Hi.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
He's over here, he's a corpse. There he is. I also didn't like listening to it either. He's quite annoying, he is. It's a pretty annoying quest, to be honest. It really is. Killing him because of his voice. Listen, if he snorted less, I wouldn't be so upset.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key could come in handy.
There's a lot of dialogue there. Also, can't stand his voice. It's not pleasant for my ears. It's really not. His voice drags way too much. Though conversely, I don't mind him at all during Beyond Hill and Dale and find him quite charming there. Beyond Hill and Dale? You mean the fairy tale quest where you're in like the fairy tale land? That one? Because I don't think that's Morkvarg. It's a different werewolf. The one from like what's it called? The Snow White? No, not Snow White. Red Riding Hood? There we go. Red Riding Hood! There we go. I wander around the garden for hours every time I'm on this quest. I always forget what to do. I feel that.
Dead.
The big bad wolf.
Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
Parts of him.
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Okay, no, that's a lie.
Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Have a good one, Doc. Enjoy. We will probably not be here when you come back, so I hope you sleep well and have a good day. Guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
Yeah,
No,
also
I
a
just
bit
like to
dragging,
stare at
for
rotting
sure.
flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
Okay,
That's
fine.
Charming as
I'll
ever.
indulge your rotting flesh fetish.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
God. Good night, Bixie. Sleep well. Sleep well. Look, he's super dead. He's hilarious to listen to.
Putrefaction set in.
Oh, thank you,
But the
Chloe.
vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
She said it, not me. And actually, just because I know at this point that a lot of you have not read this story. Where are you? Let me real quick open the road with no return so that you know how the necromancy worked there. Oh my god, that's very slow. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What are ya? I have to just find it real quick. Where do you do it, sir? Ma'am, sorry, not sir, ma'am. Oh, there it is. It's not actually necromancy that she says, but it is necromancy. The sounds of a wild windows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it for you as quickly as I can, I promise. But she's reading a letter right now. She's very slow about it. I know she talks about it. Oh god, did I just went to the wrong corpse? Is my computer still being funky? I'm sorry. It's not really. It's doing okay. Oh, there it is. The corpse is stammering. Okay, now I just have to make sure that I can actually scroll up. Are you gonna let me scroll up? Oh, there it is. Vicenna removed the headband. The jewel affixed to the diadem glowed in the milky gleam of light. She positioned herself in front of the corpse, stretched out her hands, closed her eyes. Corin watched, his mouth halfway open. Vicenna slightly nodded her head, whispered something he didn't understand. Grealgain, she shouted suddenly, which I believe is also what Yennefer here says. She does say Grealgain. Oh god. The undergrowth moved violently. Corin jumped back, drew his sword, froze in a defensive posture. The corpse began to twitch. Grealgain, speak! A hoarse, tunescent cry sounds from the undergrowth. The corpse bent, almost levitated, touching the ground with its back and head. The cry faded, turned into a throaty stammer, broken sighs and screams, which slowly gained tonality but were utterly incomprehensible. Corin felt a stream of cold sweat on his back, irritating him like a creeping caterpillar. He balled his fists to suppress the tingling in his hands, and with all his might fought the overwhelming urge to flew into the depths of the forests. The corpse stammered, while it clawed the ground with its fingernails, blisters of blood swelling out of its mouth and bursting on its lips. Speak! A muddy stream of light seeped from Vicenna's outstretched hands, and in it the dust tumbled and accumulated. Dry leaves and stalks shot up from the undergrowth. The corpse choked, began to smack its lips, and suddenly to talk, quite comprehensibly. And that is how the necromancy works in The Road of No Return, which is, this one's done by Geralt's mother. So, no garden was harmed in the process of their necromancy. Hi, Flamez. Yes, I'm still here. Hello, sorry. You get a lot of story time today, yes. Did you see audiobooks when? I just thought it was important here because I know, again, I know that a lot of people have not read this short story. And it is 100% definitely what they base this on, because it happens when you see this scene, it happens the same way. Except that the entire garden also has to be used as energy, apparently.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a
Give it a go.
sorceress, not a village herbalist.
A little bit of both.
All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Fine.
Let's get to work.
I'm not gonna question you. She's gonna do it anyway.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
She has such pretty eyes. My wife. I think I know why the progress is so good. Not because you finally learned to focus, you just double streaming hours. Also, I'm doing a really good job focusing, thank you very much. Yes, story time. I rather like the arrogance of Yen. Surely doesn't care about anybody. Except for Ciri and Geralt.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skellen.
Okay. Where's
We're
my
looking
daughter?
For Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
There's the speak.
No.
Yeah, it opens exactly the same. There's another speak.
Speak!
She fell. Almost.
Some story or another? You mean the Witcher story that I read? The part Witcher story related directly to this necromancy, that one. Most corpses are in agony, to be fair. We get to see Ciri, and she's gonna talk about her tattoo a little bit. Your crab! Can't believe that lost the man is crab. Yeah, and your dagger also. Please, she's having a jolly good time.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both.
He looks almost sad about it. It's like, oh, that's her
Ciri.
boyfriend, isn't it?
Zirel. Can you hear
Fire
me?
maidens.
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
I believe it. I would remember it. It's a lie I would forget immediately. Forever maiden.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjall.
But how'd I...
Or until recently.
What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Okay. Goodbye.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you.
You're finally
out of sight
awake.
for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Because I want an eel.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I must get to Drowned Dead Rock, which is the only thing I still remember. Tell us about how and why Ciri got her tattoo when we get there.
I'm sorry,
get there. Don't you worry.
But
we'll
I
get there.
must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjall can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
And also, you should
Fine,
probably go to the
that'll
sauna.
do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Can I ask you to spoil something about this section unless you're gonna go into all the choices you can make? You can totally spoil, or ask me to spoil. This is very much
man in the mask.
full of spoilers.
He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Yeah, we'll just call
Where
it from
exactly?
afar.
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
No, you
like
wouldn't.
me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
You'd hate it. Sorry. Especially with Avalach. You'd hate it even more. Have a good one, fish. Sleep well. Sleep well, I hope.
In you go and get out of those
Can you
rats.
end up with the man? No.
All of them.
I should think so.
Unfortunately, you are always interrupted. Entirely. We're just gonna go to the sauna. Thank you. Towels? We do not need those.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes.
I'll show you the choice. Don't worry about it.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This.
See, she doesn't ask
No.
if you are wearing
It's a tattoo.
So it is.
the blankets.
A
Whatever.
red rose. It mean anything?
So she was not actually drunk necessarily. She was super high on Fistek when she got this tattoo, but it is actually a tattoo that was a twin tattoo with Missile. I think you probably already kind of gathered that, but when she was running with the rats at one point, they were at a tattoo shop where they forced this poor man to do free tattoos for everybody. He was not having a good time, and Missile got herself a rose tattoo on the inner thigh. And Ciri, when she was done, Ciri jumped up and says, I want the same one. I want it just like that one. So that's why she got that tattoo, which is actually just before she left the rats. Because at that point, I think his name was Hotsporn. She left with Hotsporn because Hotsporn was there basically to lure the rats into a trap to go find Bonhart so that they could get killed. But Ciri traveled with him instead because she was going to go to Nilfgaard. She had heard from Hotsporn that Ciri had shown up, and now Ciri, fake Ciri, was getting all the nice soft beds and the nice baths and whatever, and Ciri got immensely jealous because that was her nice baths. Those were her nice beds. So she left with Hotsporn before that ever happened, and then, you know, they also tried to sleep together. But then Hotspawn died before that could happen. I feel like Ciri very much has this thing for whenever she wants to be with a guy, 2 seconds later the guy dies. She does not have a very good track record of that, but now you know where the tattoo comes from. Mentioning Missile in the Witcher fandom is a sketchy proposition, as I learned recently. Alright, I don't know why, she's in the books.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Lots of ghosts on my phone.
Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
That's cute.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Never get involved with Ciri, you will simply die. Oh yeah, for sure, I said. It was not a good relationship. It was not a wholesome relationship, not even close. But it was a relationship.
Back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Death.
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
When he dies almost lying on her, I know. Like I think the exact phrasing was that his saliva had grown cold on her nipples. Sorry, Twitch, that's the phrasing. It's not my fault. I'm sending my friend to your stream. She'll really appreciate this Lorethrough. We're already going so fast. We're already, what are we? Are we halfway through? I feel like we're halfway through already. I'm gonna be honest, because everyone here dies.
I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
Teleportation.
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Oh no,
Why?
Absolutely not.
It'd break Skjall's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjall?
I always have her say I prefer women because I like saying that.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye.
Her eyes like, oh, I have a chance, you say.
Sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjall's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. They make us do it anyway.
Why not?
We'll make it do it anyway.
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once
Slippery
more.
when wet.
And once
Literally
more,
exchanged
there's
only
no
a few
need.
lines with the man.
God's bless your journey.
It's her face. She has a pretty face. She asked after we talked to him for like 2 minutes. I know. I was like, does he look good? Alright, time to drink some booze. Very important. We have to drink some booze. I'm sure you understand. Ah, feels good, mate. Where's the Kiss Astrid option, right? She's cute. It's a line I might use someday. Oh, it's so cheesy. I'm gonna go away now. Can I go in here again? Do you guys like me? Are we friends? I have to wear clothes? Is that what you're saying? Disgusting. Can't believe they're making me wear clothes. Oh, you can't even do that here. Imagine. And here I sit with no clothes. You know, as you do. She's shy now. We're gonna run away on our horse.
Gotta go to your mom.
Hello, Skell. I'll let her do the kiss thing.
You're here.
Cause then you'll see what happens from this.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, just said you like me.
No.
Except to mention that you fancy me.
What?
It happens.
But I asked her. Besides, it's not. Of course, you are very. But you know what?
This poor lad.
That's right. You're in a hurry, and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
See, at least he gets a kiss.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
He deserves a kiss before he dies. It's his first and only kiss.
To learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You
the
stay
wild
here.
hunt.
I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Blocking him like this? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Him with his axe. Small axe. You're not wearing your sword, you bugged out. Don't worry about it. I love how one of his main lines is just fuck. See, if I just stayed to murder a few more people, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe. Sir, please. My health regenerates so quickly. It's unbelievable.
We've got to protect them.
I love how it also only says try to defeat the wild hunt. Not like defeat the wild hunt. The raised eyebrow was a nice touch. It's cute. It's cute. Ah, no, they already died. So much for excellent warriors. Not really then. Nope.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Okay, well, can we kill this one first? He's kind of in the way. He was kind of extremely in the way. Hope you know that. Ah, God, let me jump. They don't let me jump. It always amuses me that Skellen was specifically modeled after someone. Actually, I did not know that. Who's he modeled after?
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
Close enough.
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
I'll show you the way to the rock.
Isn't it true, though? Isn't it true? What about your family,
You
Skell?
should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Until space elves roll into town.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
I'm looking anyway.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Okay, well maybe your horse sucks. God, is that my fault? Leave my horse alone. I know I said it sucks, but it's still my horse. Leave it alone. I said leave my horse alone. I'm gonna sue somebody. You guys really set up an entire parkour. Wonderful. Don't touch me. The horse just doesn't want to run too much. I know that we're dying, but it's tired. The horse is tired. Understandable, I'm sure. It's had a long night. There was once a thread on the Witcher subreddit with this guy posting his story and pictures, and everyone responding was like, damn, and you were this close to banging his ear. What? Oh, him! Right, yeah. So sad, so sad. And Avalak's like, ah, screw those people, I don't care. See, Avalak is kind of a jick. He's the worst, actually. Avalak is actually the worst. He could have done something. He could have helped. He could have helped. The fact he survived that, you know? The fact he survived that. Imagine. You could have helped, Avalak. You could have helped. And here we are. I find it hilarious that he's using an oar when in the books he actually also has a boat, but he uses magic to make the boat go. Guess stupid human boats just can't be enchanted that well. Hey look, it's Avalak again! He looks a little different this time. I found it strange that I was doing well fighting them off and I was like, I guess we're running away? Until the stronger ones show up, I guess. Avila could have definitely helped.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
It's Umama!
Stop!
What?
I saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
Yeah.
To whom?
To the Baron.
Don't. No.
You lost him at cards.
Begone.
Just tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Clear his name. We don't do that until later. Ah, poor dead guy. You killed the tree, Yennefer. You killed the tree. I mean, do you often see a creature like that suddenly, randomly? Let's get out of here.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden!
I hope you can't hear the background too much. Let me just...
helped! And you!
Never mind, they stopped.
Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious.
Sure,
Furious!
they kind of do.
And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry. It was all
I'm
me.
sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
I'm very sorry.
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
There's another
Wait.
Yen moment.
I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Well, some will. She still has a pact with Crack after all, but still. Well, Geralt or Skellen would have told them everything,
Yen,
right?
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather
See?
not talk about it. We must focus on what Skell told us.
See, in this playthrough, I never tried to actually stop her. So she says this either way, right? Which just shows how much she cares. Like she, no matter what, wants to protect Geralt. I think that's nice. I'm not gonna let Geralt lose out on work.
Key to finding
Gotta
Ciri
find that
is
ugly
that
creature.
thing Skell
Oh,
saw on
hello,
the beach.
Pizza, hello.
That's what I think. You know, I
hope
saw something
nothing died.
or someone who looked just
Well,
like that.
Not people.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man,
Who has Yorvet's
Sergeant Ardle.
voice?
You must go and get the creature.
I know.
I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
Both.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling
Did
won't
you
get us
try?
anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
And a little bit of trial of the grasses.
Tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Do you think it's Ciri? It's not. What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
No.
That... Well... She's been transformed by some curse?
Absolutely not.
Don't even want to think about
Absolutely candy.
Geralt, we must.
No, Geralt,
Might
candy.
it. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Oh, it's not hard. Don't worry about it. Pizza, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back in for 50 months, no less.
Didn't learn much.
Well.
Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Shenanigans.
Can't even begin to imagine.
Hi, old
we will
black.
pull her out of it, safe and sound.
Good times,
That
though.
I promise you.
We're gonna do it together as a team.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
Isn't
What's
everything?
that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik.
We already know which
See
one
you
this
there
is.
soon.
We know what we know
Thank
what this
you.
is. Come on, we know.
For that, and for your help in the garden.
We are
I'd
going
not
to
have
romance
managed
the
without
heck out of her.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
I love that line. I think that's such a good line. I think it explains her so well as a character. Can you imagine some people don't do this quest? I mean, let's not talk about it. This quest is my priority. And will always be my priority. That's right, I don't have it linked yet. Roach, I don't have it linked yet. However, that is also the place where I can find, you know it, I'm fairly certain that's Thaler. That's Thaler! I'm even gonna take the actual bridge. Like, I'm not completely lost. I never am. Okay, we're not actually taking the road. We're doing a walk. What a perfect
Decided
cliffhanger!
to keep me company.
Never know what might come at
Finally.
you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Yes.
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
I was like
Slower.
making it for that. You don't always make it. But when I do. My lovely wife. My lovely wife. The horse is just like, okay, I guess we're leaving. Good night, Danvers! Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us.
You best take that back.
You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Look, you get to see her do magic. You deserved it. You deserved every second. Okay, now first, this is very important. This man plays Gwent. I don't need to tell you how important this
Greetings.
is.
Impressive tavern.
Did you know I'm the best Gwent card in the game and I don't even know how
This
Gwent
ain't no
works?
tavern.
Shut up and give me your Gwent card
About-
immediately. I require a Gwent card.
What?
You are not him! You're not him. Next time you see me, I will have him.
Yearning to play a few rounds.
I will scour every single tavern in the entirety of Skellige, and I will have what I require. Well, we're gonna play with him again now. We still don't have the one that we need. Very unfortunate. Scoia'tael versus Scoia'tael. Okay, nobody in this land gets to have a spy. Oh, I pulled Milva. Okay, that means I win. I think this is actually a pretty good hand. I think we're keeping this hand. Are we keeping this hand? The only one I would want to have is I would like another Halfgar healer. I would not mind having another Halfgar healer. We would make you go away. That is not a Halfgar healer, but I can't really risk another one. Can't really do that. I think the Witcher 3 should have a romance option for the drunk captain. He is an icon, to be fair. Imagine if he refused to play you because of what happened in Freya's Garden. And if he did, I would literally never choose to do that, ever. Imagine. Oh god, it'd be so sad. Inconceivable! The quest in the garden really caused out any doubt about Yen I'd left at that point? About how you did or didn't like her? Which of the two? You don't get to win. Oh, they're using Milva. Oh, they're really going all out for this one, aren't they? Alright, I guess. Okay, we're not using a Milva. We're not doing that. Will I make them use more cards? Will I do that? Is there something that I want to resurrect? Yes, I want to resurrect Milva. So we're gonna play you. I've only ever turned down Yen for research purposes. Imagine turning down Yennefer. Can be me. About how much I love her character? Okay, good. Otherwise I'd be very upset, clearly. Okay, so I don't really have any more melee. I really don't, so he's kind of a dead card. Poor lad. He's a 10-point dead card. Can we really be mad about that? I don't think so. And she's using the synthesis. Okay, okay, okay. See, I feel like there's a Scorch in that deck. Whoa, you're not scorching? There's that's what I wanted. I wanted them to use their Milva as well. And then we're gonna... Oh, are we gonna... I think we are. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, okay. I had to think about that one. No! Why would you go there? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I have both. You're using both half cards. Okay, interesting. Take that half card back. Make you play another cards. Oh, you're using Torrential Rain. Well... I think there's only 2 healers there. And a Scorch! You scorched yourself! Buddy, you lose! That's dumb. You're dumb. You deserve to lose that one. Why would you do that?
Not too many foreigners in the
They literally said, no, wait, I don't want to win. Her dress code basically had me sold. She's beautiful.
Always did know how to win, friends.
It's just the hard Gwent AI, yes.
Saw it happen.
Oh.
Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened to him? Oh my god.
They know what happened to him?
Don't beat me if I beat
myself. Saw
myself.
his ship off the coast of Hindisfjord.
Why are you hitting
then
yourself?
A once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No.
He was my good friend.
It's not the mage who interests
me. See you, Whiskey Wolf. Have a good one.
Djinn.
Have a good day. Have a good night. Sleep well if you go. We already know what he wants. What he wants with the djinn.
So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
I shall be ever so grateful. I'm obviously going to help her.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor.
Because I love you. South of the lighthouse? Is that the one? Okay. I will go and pick it up myself, of course.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
But we are doing this quest.
Decided to risk it.
This is gonna be the final quest we're doing today. I need to do it. I must smooch Yennefer.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're talking money among lovers. Friends don't insult us. Especially when I'm trying my best to romance here.
What'll they think of next?
Swords in your back, probably. That'll probably be the next one.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
It's a big area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Very specific spell. Very bright one also.
Let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
No. Do we ever know? Ah! You should tell her a limerick. Lambert.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for.
It goes without saying.
And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's
Do I even have to tell you what this one is from?
It's
We all
too
know.
deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Yes.
I
Being
cried
underwater
a
longer.
Rivon.
My favorite thing.
Ready. Careful down
It's
there.
what I love the most about water. I swear both of the VAs had to be in the same room while
How's
recording
your
this.
bath? Water warm enough for you?
They work together very well. I really like Yennefer's VA. Yennefer's VA is probably my favorite. Oh, I don't actually have an... Okay, hold on. I have to be God for this one because
How's it going?
I didn't bring a crossbow bolts.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but
I have no
using
crossbow.
telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did.
I have several things to hide.
See anything interesting?
Oh, right.
Shipwreck
Whoops.
in the cavern. I'll look inside.
I went a little too far.
Masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship.
I'm leaving again. Thank you. I should have really thought to bring a crossbow here. The crossbow missing. I accidentally sold it. I would never jump into the sea at night. It's too dark and scary. I would simply never jump into the sea. I have some extreme thalassophobia. I would simply consider staying ashore forever. Geralt is a god, so I see no issue here. Otherwise, I'd have to go back and buy one, and I do not want to do that. Imagine interrupting my little love crusade here by going to buy a crossbow. Absolutely not. But yeah, real quick, for the people who are not aware of this, which I feel like
Say
if you're
we find the gin.
if you're in
What do we
contact
do?
with
Ask
The
for a
Witcher, you know
beautiful
about this
house,
already.
Then a palace, then a queen's crown.
After they're done
Are
talking.
we still talking about the gin, or have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Yeah, so the last wish is the first story where Geralt and Yennefer met. And Yennefer at that point was only interested really because she realized that Geralt and Dandelion had run into a gin. A bottle gin.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
And it's a gin that Dandelion so eloquently released, wished for a bunch of things, but wasn't actually the master of because Geralt was the master because he had the seal. He opened it effectively. And he did not wish for any of those things. He wished for the gin to be gone and to go fuck itself.
It's been here a while. What a man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh.
Loot. Wait, my loot.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
I'm already above water. She really shouldn't be sounding like that, but here we are. Go away, we're leaving. I said go away, we're leaving! I don't have a crossbow! Leave immediately! Kindly come and walk into my swords. I don't think I need to tell you again, but I do not have a crossbow. Thank you. I don't like even being on the water, so I really don't like doing this quest. Water in most games is very cumbersome. Honestly, I'm very glad that The Witcher doesn't let us go there too
Quicker
often.
if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the
It's
trail.
really just
Me
this is
clinging
about
to the
lore and
remains
nothing
of a
else.
bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
With dead bodies in them.
though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
No, you weren't, because you guys were fighting at that time. They were fighting, and Yennefer refused to forgive him for running off from Vengerberg. So Geralt actually asked her to forgive him again while hanging over that chasm, and she said, nope.
Something strange about those
Not gonna do it.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Or it turns into a soft lock. It would never do that. It would never do that. I would simply use my console commands. This is the one where we find the seal, which is all the way over there. Come on, you can swim so much more swiftly. I believe in you.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice.
It's
A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell.
Muggle
to see
sounds.
through your eyes. Now relax. I soon fall.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. It's this what we're looking for. This is part of the gin. Bye. She just said it was a magical explosion before I interrupted her. Sandy! Hello, Sandy. Don't find me. You're never late, you know that. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Even when it's at the end of the stream, you arrive precisely when you mean to. Welcome back, Sandy. Thank you for resub. Hello. This whole sequence is so cool. Wish there were a couple more magical moments like this, as long as they're not in the water. If they were in the water, then maybe less so. Oh, I wasn't even speed swimming. How are you doing, Sandy? Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for being at tier 3 at all. Do not fight me. I don't have a... Oh, God.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
Remember how I bugged out here the one time?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the
Because
count
yes,
of
I
three.
actually did stream The Witcher 3 on this channel before.
Portal.
Stop whining. 1,
bit of
2...
whining. Thanks for being with us here today. Oh, no, thank you for being here.
Go on 3.
What do you mean?
I did.
Thank you for being
Look,
here.
we must search the area.
Yen, not
Romantic
so fast.
music.
Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
But also fun, and I need a bed light, so, you know. Why do you want it?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important.
Extremely.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
Canonically, it's not mischief by a djinn.
It. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I understand completely, because I've done the
I
quest
get it.
already.
You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
She's so pretty. I'm so sleepy today. Everyone seems to be having a case of the Munders today. So that's very relatable. I hope you sleep well
Wondered that
tonight.
myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth.
What if I don't want to know? It's
Come,
okay, we're gonna
let's search
kiss.
the
We're
ship.
gonna kiss. Does Yennefer's character growth? She's grown so much, my girl. Just in fact a Monday. It is a Munders. We're having a Munders, 100%. Run on your high heels on top of a mountain in the snow.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily.
Nothing interesting.
Yes, it is. I already know it's upstairs. I should just walk upstairs. They don't really tell you anything here that's actually interesting. Or no. Are you supposed to be smashed under a bookcase? Where is your bookcase? Where did you get smashed again? Fine, we'll check the
Nothing here.
scissors. Fine. There is it downstairs, and no there is. Don't you lie to me. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say.
Interesting. Mage
There
must
it
have
is.
slept here.
You got smashed under the bookcase. I always thought that was so funny.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Yeah, isn't that funny, girls? Come on, you can say it. That was funny. I should interact with this and get his thing. That's a lot of blood.
Yen, think you should see this.
You want to look at the bloody
What do you
corpse with
have?
me? It's romantic. Look at that, guts.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Who needs an intact? Really? The mask stays on, yes, forever. Definitely in the middle of the kiss also. With that mask on, oh yeah.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Haven't been sleeping but an hour since last week at some point?
Bravo!
Sleep too little.
Come to the deck. I've
Go
an
to bed
idea.
right now. What the heck? So thankful for this quest, was finally able to forgive Yen as a player. Aw, wait, what are we forgiving her for?
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Oh, Giambattista, one of the original mages. The amount of people that miss this quest is astounding. You know why? It's because you get it if you do everything in the most natural progression. You do Skellige last, and you do the quest where Yennefer says, "Come and see me" last. But at that point, you already have the ability to go pick up Uma, and once you do Uma's quest, this one fails. It's just so easy to miss. Wow, brilliant.
Step back
An hour
a bit.
a night? That's still not enough.
What are you going
not
to
even
do?
close.
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
All black. For leaving him with a memory lapse?
Rifkaista en Gaia.
She didn't do that. Hold on.
Gevired me castle.
She didn't do that. That was the Wild Hunts. No, she was stuck in, while Geralt was doing his thing, she was stuck having memory loss as well, because she was traveling. Hold on. Wait. Let me not interrupt his growling. Okay. This is mostly in The Witcher 2 that you get to know this, because you get information on what happened when Yennefer and Geralt were switched from the Wild Hunt. So I guess I gotta ask, have you played The Witcher 2, and do you mind getting spoiled for it if you haven't? I know it does, Krillin, I know it does.
Take it you have
but
a
it
plan.
shouldn't.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
I am weakening him by murdering him in cold blood. His fight is very annoying when you do it normally. It was very loud.
Got you!
Also.
Your master
Paige!
died before uttering his last
Hello,
wish.
Paige. I hope you're having good
cannot
breakfast.
capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Gallivant away! Sounds very Eridini.
You are free!
And then he exploded. Let me wait
Storm's
for a moment
over.
of the storm real quick.
Yes. It's all over.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit.
Fine.
Look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We can sit together. Talk about how much we love each other. It wasn't a full playthrough. Okay, you probably didn't get to this point then, because I think it's quite late. Let's do a really quick recap. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for the people who have not played The Witcher 2, eventually, Geralt's entire quest in The Witcher 2 is trying to figure out what happened to Yennefer, and then eventually also Ciri, of course. Yennefer is the first one, and we find out after Geralt has traveled with Letho, found the Wild Hunt, that Geralt's exchanged his life for that of Yennefer. So Yennefer was captured by the Wild Hunt first, and Geralt said, okay, take me instead, let her go, which meant that Yennefer then had to travel with Letho, and she had lost her memory at that point. She had lost her memory, so she was actually being kind of a bitch to Letho and the other witches there, and eventually they got themselves captured by Nilfgaard, which is how Letho started working with Nilfgaard to do the entire king assassination plot, and Yennefer mostly stayed in the dungeons, and it is how they figured out by probing her mind well enough, how they found out about the lodge. That is how Nilfgaard was the only person, or the only people with the list of sorceresses that were in the lodge. And Yennefer eventually was half forced, half helped to recover her mind in Nilfgaard, because they have mages and they needed her help. They wanted to find Ciri, but that didn't happen until much later. So by the time Geralt got his memory back, it's very likely that that's roughly around the same time that Yennefer was fully functional again as well. Not to mention that at that point, she would have to find Geralt again first. No one really knew where he was. So you only really get a snarky reply from her in The Witcher 3, where Geralt asks, "Why didn't you come find me?" And Yennefer at that point had heard about his adventures with Triss, so that was already afterwards, and she couldn't really have done anything about that. But yeah, then they meet up here again, when she finally found him. They were both looking for each other, hilariously enough. I've been wanting to go back to The Witcher 2, but it's so hard to go back after Witcher 3. I do have a Lorethrough on my Twitch channel as well. And I think you can probably find the lore bits, the little flashback bits on YouTube pretty easily. How else am I supposed to say it, Brilliant? Come on. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I actually love The Witcher 2. It's my favorite Witcher game. You a bit better now? When
Feel
you
any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired.
But do you want the hug?
Thank you for coming, Geralt.
Did you want the hug?
I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
The Netflix show can't make anything canon. The only thing that's canon is the books. It will always only be the books, no matter what happens. I still need so many flock points. What are you saving for, Zandy? What are you saving?
Well, never could say no to you.
It's true. Kind of a sucker for Yennefer.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
Do you still like my mask?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Well, you're sitting over a cliff, so that makes sense.
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Duh. I still love you too.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
No.
I love you, Yen.
No.
And I love you.
My babies. No kiss. The mask stays on. The mask stays on. I love them. I love them so much.
Ow, what was that?
That was the mask.
Can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
That's so cute. I would die. You want the story time read in Dutch in a cosplay? That's a lot of points, Andy. You tear up every time. I don't cry, I think it's so wholesome. I love them so much. I love them so much. I cried a few times when I played The Witcher 3 the first time. There's one point that I pretty much always cry. I kind of hope I don't this time, because I know if anyone's coming, I can brace myself, but... They actually say it, I know. I know. It's a really sweet scene unless the player is a monster. It's correct. This is correct. Let's not end on a kiss.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Yeah, all bloody and stuff.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
No. Please. Supposedly in future episodes of the show series going to travel to the book world and game world and mention it to Geralt in the multiverse. Sapkowski already proved that. That doesn't make it canon.
I think the spirits
doesn't
of
make it
Skellige
canon.
favor us.
What? I wonder what that moment might be. I feel like if you played the game, you probably know. You probably know. What if the player was just curious to see what happened? Then I hope they reloaded. No, I will not be mad at you if you don't choose Yen. I will simply be disappointed.
Next time we go on horseback.
Very disappointed.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
She's got a point.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
But he sucks! Yennefer, he sucks. He sucks. This is like George Lucas, he says, should we ignore him? And other authors that shall not be named. Going multiverse in The Witcher would be creatively bankrupt, absolutely. But also, like, it's so confusing. It's like, that's like the main thing as well. It's super confusing. Let's talk before you leave. Do you want to play Gwent?
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
It shan't take long.
Better not. I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
Except we'll be interrupted.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Also, we hate portals. We hate portals. And it shows Yen, but I did want to do a second playthrough where I was just friends with everyone. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that also. Geralt can't handle a tiny drop without breaking an ankle, and he wants to walk down the mountain. I know.
Tisaya de Vries, the poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Which is funny because the poison source is the one where Tisaya's like, okay, well, if becoming a mage doesn't make you infertile, we're gonna make you get infertile. Oh, right, these was here. Whoopsie. Sorry. This is a megascope.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it.
She doesn't.
As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
She did say that. She did say that. I really like her room. She made it so nice. Is this Glamorai, I think?
Glamour.
Yeah.
Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
In the book, it's called Glamorai, specifically. Okay.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
And y'all sat on it.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon.
Wouldn't you?
As usual, black and white.
Always black and white. Okay. I did say that this is where we were going to end. Don't worry, for the next time, I will make sure that I unlock all kinds of teleportation so that you do not have to watch me cross the 7 seas a million times because I'm not a monster. Please don't make me make you do what? I'm glad, Saturns. If I do that, I will receive Jinxi's disappointment. But you already romanced her, so that counts. That counts. Walk down a mountain, break an ankle. Portal could be worse. Could be torn in half. You get a multiverse. You get a multiverse. Everyone gets a multiverse. I will buy a crossbow. I will buy a crossbow. Okay. You're very welcome for stream, Lames. For once, Jinxie ends the stream, and I'm not going to bed yet because it's still light there. It's still light and well, no, it's probably not light anymore. It's probably not light anymore. It's getting dark and much. You're very welcome, Jeff, and you are most welcome, also Robertson. Have a good one, Danny. My German-speaking fellows, I have a question. How much is the portion for a milk chocolate bar? Does it have to be one specifically? Is there a portion for it? I am going to host a call. Because he's doing Bloodborne. Oh, sorry, Raid Cole. He's doing Bloodborne. And Costa already made a raid message for him. So we're going to say hello to Cole. He's doing challenge runs. He's very good at them. And he's very wholesome. Also makes our D&D blast, which we do on Saturdays. He's our DM. So I'm going to say hello to our DM. And if you want to use a raid message, it is this one. And maybe I'll see you there. Maybe I will not. Have a good one, Lander. Good night, Duck. Have a good one, Suni. Thank you very much for stopping by today, everybody. I had a very good time. I hope you did too. Take care. Bye-bye, All Black. Good night. And I will see you on Wednesday for the Cozy Day, which will be the last Stardew for a little while. And then on Friday, we will have Witcher stuff again. So I'll see you for that. If you're not here for Stardew, have a very lovely rest of your day. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you're having. Hope it's amazing. Thank you very much for watching. And good night, Waffel.